saw through the bullshit. You saw through the bullshit, Kato. The first one, well, I mean, at least you should be less angry because now at least it's done with. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, I thought maybe it was the sleep one because I was like, why would you be angry if you were finished? But maybe, maybe you were just angry it took so much to begin with. Hit the hay early tonight. That's fair. Are you streaming tonight, Kato, or are you just, or are you taking the day off after finishing up your whole model rigging and whatnot? But yeah, we also finished Final Fantasy Adventure on Friday. It was a lot of... I really enjoyed... I think I enjoyed the most of what I enjoyed of Final Fantasy Adventure was me pointing at the screen like every 30 minutes or so and going like, oh, I know where that enemy's from, or oh, I've seen that monster before. Because I did that a lot during that playthrough. Oh, the rigging isn't done. I thought you were... Oh, you're not done. You're done with the... Okay, so you're done with the model, but not the rigging. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Started tomorrow. I wonder how... Do you know how long that'll take? Seems like a hell of a process to rig, but maybe not. It's fun to see the series... It is. It was very fun to see... like a bunch of the monsters, like first designs, and then how they kind of grew from there. And I liked seeing, because when I play Secret of Mana again, it'll be fun keeping it in mind the creation of the mana tree in Secret of Mana, because I believe the Secret of Mana starts with the mana tree's destruction or quickly after that. And if I remember right, some of the main characters have like direct lineage with the mana tree and with the Gemma Knight. So that'll be interesting to kind of go into that game with that context in mind and see if... I mean, it's not like Final Fantasy Adventure had like a crazy story, right? It was pretty simple. Bad guy tries to use the mana tree for ultimate power. Mana tree ends up dying. And then woman has to replace, love interest has to replace the mana tree. Because mana tree important. And it's funny that they say that this is the last time that a mana tree can be revived. Because I have to keep that in mind now when playing the other Mana series games. Because I feel like there's been revivals of mana trees and other mana trees after her. But it could be timeline stuff, like maybe playing some of these games, maybe Final Fantasy Adventure is like further along in the timeline than others? I don't know. Can saw a thing he recognized and pointed and clapped. I absolutely did. I absolutely did. I digest. For the rigging, it says it could take anywhere up to... Oh, that's not too bad, at least. Oh, 48 hours straight? Yeah, okay, maybe 48 hours straight. It would be a lot. I was thinking, 2 days, and then I was like, like 6 hours, 4 hours of work each day. But no, if it's 48 straight hours, that can be a lot. Focus mainly on the head itself. The body won't have much in the way of movement other than basic physics. You know, Kat, you could, friend of the channel, Yumizuki, she has made and rigged her own model. So she might be able to give you some pointers and tips, perhaps. I think she's on vacation this week, but she might be back next week. In fairness, FFA probably had no intention to... Yeah, probably not, right? I would be interested that we forgot our lore. It might be that they kind of, to sound more dramatic, they kind of writ themselves into a corner. And I'm also very, like, okay with a series, like, kind of rewriting its main premise, as long as it's pretty early on. Or, I mean, you can always do the thing where it's just, like a different timeline and whatnot. I'm pretty okay with you being flexible about the meat to a series, as long as it's, like, interesting. I don't particularly care what you do after that, as long as it's interesting and it's not like... The only thing I really don't like is retreads. And I guess what the modern, it's like a very modern problem where every character needs their own like story, or they need their own movie or their own game. I don't really think sometimes characters being mysterious or characters not being fully explained is a lot of the charm of that sort of thing. Because I know it's a very like I know it's more of a modern movie problem, especially like Star Wars, right? Star Wars kind of gets the very bad end of that stick, where like every character needs like a movie about them, and you kind of ruin some of the appeal, the mysterious. Everything else being... It could be. It could be. Because if I remember right, Secret of Mana starts with the destruction of the Mana Tree, and I know the Mana Tree has like a pretty big part in like every mainline game. So, duly noted. I also plan to ask Caffey. Ah, yes. At least you have a lot of people that you can ask about. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of video tutorials for it. Seems like there's at least a lot of good support out there. Hey, J-Man, 65. A passable number of streams, if I say so. Well, it's only a D+. Get back to me when you have 100. But thank you for the stream streak, and welcome in, J-Man. This newspaper says your dad is dead. How did it happen? The article says, would you like to watch this movie to know what happened? Yeah, that's... Final Fantasy 15 is a very interesting game. If you don't really care too much about every detail of the plot, it can be a lot of fun. I will literally always go to bat for 15 for being fun. I feel like I haven't played 16, but I feel like I would probably have more fun with 15 than 16. Because 15, at least the concept of you getting in the car with the boys and hunting down Final Fantasy monsters is a really fun concept. Like, it's a good concept in theory. Final Fantasy 15, I enjoyed it. I definitely had a good time with it. 15 has good characters, yes. I mean, I will continue to say this. I've definitely said this before, but I will bring it up again, that Final Fantasy 15's one of their final scenes when they're at the campfire, and there's like basically an ultimatum has been made. A serious... I'm going to be vague, just because I don't like spoiling games unless they're like super old, and even then I try to avoid. But there's like an ultimatum getting made. One of the characters is going to have to make a very serious choice. And all of the crew is like gathered around. They're having this very emotional heart-to-heart, and the voice acting and the scene, like how they set the scene, it absolutely got me teary-eyed, and I was not expecting that out of Final Fantasy 15. Like 15, if you don't care about the main story, which I did not, very, very fun game. Well, not very, very fun. Fun game, good characters. It's okay. It's definitely, it got more than I think it deserved in terms of the hate train. 15 is really we're desperate to recoup the movie spent. So we'll spend more money hoping we recoup. Yeah, I don't like that it had a fucking ad for Cup Ramen in it. That was very stupid. Oh, wait, not the car. The car in Final Fantasy is better. I liked it more than I thought I was going to like. I don't mind a video game breaking immersion that way for a story with a movie. This game came out in the older days, that backstory would not exist, and Noctis' dad would die with no explained reason, like Link's uncle. Yeah, I mean, it's just a cutscene, really. Like, to me, it didn't look that... It seemed a little weird, because I think it was kind of long, and it doesn't, like, it doesn't have a direct connection to the plot line. Like, we learn at that point that Noctis' dad, I think, is dead and his kingdom has fallen, but the group doesn't really care too much. I think it's the fact that you're, right after that, allowed to kind of do whatever for a long period of time. That kind of makes it weird. Yeah, poor Yuna. What a tough decision to make. Listen, Well, no, Yuna has tough decisions to make, but I was thinking Tidus has the tougher decisions to make in that game. Villain was pretty enjoyable. I don't remember much about... I remember his presentation being neat, but I don't remember anything else about him. So he didn't really stick out in my head. Neither did the princess in that game. I also don't remember anything about her. I just remember the four lads. Confession, I didn't have a good PC or PS4 at the time. I experienced 15 through Switch Pockets Edition. Oh. And the story was strong enough for me just to play the whole way through. Interesting. The only 15 stuff I consumed was the game. So I didn't like watch any of the preamble. Like I said, I didn't care that much. I was just like, oh, this is cool driving around this car, fighting monsters and getting stronger. It kind of reminded me of playing like Fallout New Vegas to a small extent, where it felt very open world. Definitely had like the cowboy western theme going on because you were like going through a big desert. We need more FF15 haters. I want the FF15 haters to eat the FF9 fans. Why do you want them to eat the FF9 fans? FF9's sick. Reminds of when Luke did not have time to care when his adopted parents burned to a crisp in Star Wars. Yeah, right? There's not a lot of time spent. I feel like he has like a very sad scene, but it's, you know, like there isn't like a lot of time spent on it besides that. I think I consumed all 15 medium size except Comrades. Oh, not Pocket. Huh. It's so funny because it's 15 but with chibis and top view. Really? That's strange. Don't trust Link's opinion. Me and chat were there to increase the enjoyment of FF15. Some games are better with people. My latest FF was 10. You didn't play 12, J-Man? I know I haven't played 13, but I played 12. I played 11, 14, and 15. I have not played 16 because 16 is... I think 16 was after FF7 Remake came out, and I was getting really... Square, or... What are they, Square Enix now? Square Enix really lost me when they dropped turn-based stuff so heavily. So I was like, forget it. I don't care about 16. I don't care about the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Get it out of here. Though I've listened to some of the Final Fantasy VII Remake music, and it's very good. Like their music crew is has not gone down in quality, but I don't really care about their lame non-turn-based stuff. You played 15 before you streamed it. Okay. Why, that explains it looks so fun to play when you stream since you knew how to play it as intended. That definitely helps if a game is a little bit strange, perplexing even. FF16 is the one with the segs. I didn't know there was... Is there just like a full-blown seg scene in it? That's odd. But I guess they were going for the not Gears. They were going for the Game of Thrones audience, right? When FF16 released Game of Thrones. I keep wanting to say Gear of Thrones. Game of Thrones was like super, super popular. So they were trying to go for that mature fantasy where mature means they say the F word and they have sex in it. A couple of nude scenes, and there's a brothel. Huh. Nude scenes? Really? Are we seeing titties? Are we seeing dick? Are we seeing butts? What are the nude? Now I have to know. Like, are we seeing like full-blown dick and balls in Final Fantasy, or it's just like an ass shot? Yeah, that was... I remember the era of when, like, Game of Thrones was really popular. 16 came out, and it looked strikingly like it was influenced by Game of Thrones. Netflixmania went for that, too. On-screen, full anime sex. But I was like, really? That is odd. Like, is it, at least it's like the sex scenes, are they like convey, like, are Are they trying to convey something, or is it just kind of like shock value sort of deal? I mean, I'm a grown man. Like, a sex scene in a movie is not something I am unable to digest, but I kind of assume it sounds like it's a little bit for shock value. A lot of ass. Tits are at very distinct angles. Okay, that's what I kind of assumed. Because, like, I mean, maybe you can get away with it, like a tit or a dick in an M, but you can't be a lot of it. Because, I mean, you can get away with that in, like, mature-rated movies, like an R-rated movie, and it doesn't become an AO. But I guess games are maybe a little bit more sensitive, because people are like, oh, the children will buy it, so... the producer was like, we want the Game of Thrones shock value. Oh, okay. He was fighting for his life in that sex scene. That's hilarious. Alucard gets the butt fuck because the writers hated Alucard. I wish I was joking. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with... Like, Oh, thank you for the zip. Hello, Zan. Welcome in. Like, Alucard being bisexual makes sense. He's a vampire. He's a tempter. Like, him not being, like, explicitly straight makes sense in my mind, because, like, he's supposed to tempt people with power, or with lust, or with power, or with greed, things like that. So that doesn't surprise me. Adi Shaknar, something else. Oh, so, but the writer's reasoning is, oh, so were they like... Were they trying to be like, haha, he's bi, so this means he's stupid? Like, that's kind of fucking weird. Vampires have their history with LGBT themes like Carmilla. Fortunately, I hate Carmilla in both the games and anime. Ah, that's too bad. No, Alucard, when we told you to suck, we meant blood. Oh, of course. That's what he meant. I did it because I hate Alucard, and I hate Adi Shankar for being my boss. Alucard is my favorite. It's my way to get back. That is bizarre. That guy's got some real issues. That guy's got some real issues to work out. Alucard keeps the gravity boots on during sex, I believe. Oh, of course. You can't have Alucard without his gravity boots, man. Wish I was joking. It's the most... Yeah, it's fucking bizarre. Ah, what'd you get? Shadow Hearts Secret Lair? Luck me some Shadow Hearts. Which one did you get here, Jamie? There's quite a few on display. I don't know. I didn't mind Shadow Hearts. I found Lizelle more interesting in terms of... That was the character I had my character. You don't really wife anybody in the game, but that was the character my character got with, I suppose. I like Lizelle's story a little bit more. Also, I like the Tsundere thing a little bit more than Shadow Hearts deal. But Shadow Hearts not bad. I don't think there's a bad choice of partner on the girl side of things. I assume the guys also have all interesting romances, I would assume. Ah, just the Shadow Heart one. Let's see if I can show it on screen real quick. I wonder how much was this anyways? I'm curious. It's gonna be a WebP. Oh, I hate you. I hate the future. I hate it. $30? Ah, that's a little expensive. But that doesn't really surprise me, mind you. When you're going for, like, when there's waifu stuff involved, they do get expensive. I hate WebP so much. I'm glad I'm not alone in my hate at the very least. Let me put Shadow Heart on the screen here for you guys so you guys can see the magic card we're talking about. It is cool art though, at least. I love any card that is like borderless like this. I love like borderless art, or maybe it's not called borderless. I'm not sure the exact style of this. But I do love, I love it when there's not like, when the whole art's in the card. Come on, Shadowheart, shrink down a little bit. There you go, thank you. WebP hate is always morally correct. Even my assets are not sent to me as WebP, and I gotta convert. But I don't know why. Is WebP just like saving some space? Is that like the idea? I'm sorry, PNG. I will never complain about you ever again. How we had it so good, we just didn't even know. Oh, it's all 5 cards. Hell yeah. Okay, that's way better of a deal. I thought you just bought a single. I thought this was a single $30 purchase. That's much cooler. Yeah, some of these are pretty good, too. The Ancient Bronze Dragon, I think, is, like, pretty valuable on its, like... So anyway, that's cool. Nice buy. Nice buy. I don't know what WebP is. It's just, it's a... What's a good way to explain it? It's just a image format that doesn't show up very easily on... At least on OBS, you cannot save a WebP and then just put it on OBS. You have to convert it to like PNG or JPEG. And I think some programs don't use it well, or you can't like edit it with like... I don't know, can you edit it with Paint? Hey, Vroom! In the Netflix, the Alucard sex scene is there to show his loneliness when Trevor and Sylvia left. He was put into a vulnerable position where a brother and sister slept with him. They were trying to get information out of Alucard about a vampire geisha. Fortunately, Adi Shaknar accidentally wrote them as the worst interrogators, and Alucard accidentally kills them, which leads Alucard to be apathetic to humanity. From that? What? Like that? The more I hear about Netflix, Castlevania, the more I'm like, oh, that's a weird. It gets weirder and weirder. Beseech the Queen art. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, that's another WebP. Beseech the Queen. Oh, I think this is when not Alucard. This is when if she goes down her evil route, basically there's like there's a route that Shadowheart embraces her evil, and there's a route where she kind of throws away her evil and becomes Lightheart. And I think this is her costume from her evil set. It's cool. At least it's better than, I don't know. Beseech the Queen, I think he's got some pretty decent art, but this is another cool one. I like anything that's just, like I said, borderless, new art is always cool. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Somehow Nocturne is word. That seems very unfortunate for you Alucard, for you Castlevania heads. That seems very unfortunate. Netflixvania is such a disappointment, man. That is tough. At least you got one good season out of it, I suppose. At least you can just look at that first season and go like, ah. There's always the I don't know if it's a joke anymore, but back in the day when I first was watching Darker Than Black, and Darker Than Black was like the big thing to talk about on the forums. When you get to season 2, there's 2 seasons to Darker Than Black, right? And because Darker Than Black season 2 takes such a wild turn that most of the fan base at that time did not like, the joke became, oh man, it sure would be great if there was a season 2, but Darker Than Black only has 1 season, darn. Like, like pretending it does anything past the first season doesn't exist, to the point that they're like, man, I wish we had a season 2. So you can at least you can kind of view it like that. Like, you have at least one season that is good, and then you kind of go from there. A lot of shows get weaker with seasons, though. That's true, but this one was, like, people hated, at least back then. I have not actually gone back to watch Darker Than Black in a minute, and I don't know if people still even talk about it, really. But it was very, very disliked, Season 2. I mean, I think Season 2 he becomes like a drunk, angry alcoholic that, like, abuses a young female protege he gets. So a lot of people did not like Season 2. And I do remember, I mean, at least Overlord, Overlord has gotten mostly better with the new seasons. I particularly think Season 4 is maybe the best season that Overlord has had. Season 3 was kind of meh because they had a lot of, like, weird animation. And Season 2 was also kind of meh because you had the Lizard Man arc. And they spent a lot of time with those fucking lizards, and nobody cared, man. It's like, there's so many characters that you currently have established that I want to learn more about and see their adventures, or any of the main overarching plot with Ainz and the kingdoms. And instead, I think it's like a third of the season is spent on the lizard folk, which is just like a random throwaway tribe that does not end up mattering very much in Ainz's quest for conquest. They're just like they're a very low-tier tribe that it's just not very interesting. And they spent a lot of time in Season 2 on them. There's other parts of Season 2 that are pretty cool. I think there's it ends with a battle between Ainz and I think one of his crew that gets, like, mind-controlled for a minute, if I remember right. And that was a really great way to end the season, or maybe that was the end of Season 1. I don't remember which. But regardless, it's at least I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, though, so I can't really talk about how seasons have, like, gotten better or gotten worse. But I am trying to change that. I just did I did a little thrifting chat over the weekend, and I found a Blu-ray copy. It's not anime. It is an animation, but it's not anime. But I found a Blu-ray copy of Kubo and the 7 Strings, was it? Come here, Blu-ray. What are you, the 2 Strings. Kubo and the 2 Strings. So, I'm looking forward to watching that pretty shortly. Probably next couple of days or so. I've heard that it was relatively liked, but people didn't seem to go to the theaters for it. I think it was, what would you call that? Like a liked critical movie, but audience reception wasn't great. I'm actually now going to look up Kubo and the 2 Strings. I want to see the rating. IMDb's got it at a 7.7, which is pretty high, I think. And then rating. Yeah, Kubo and the 2 Strings got a 97 out of a 97% on the tomato meter. Golly. That's pretty much maxed out, no? But if I remember right, this didn't do super well, like, box office-wise, but a lot of people really liked it. It's always a shame. One of these things is, like, not... Well, you know, one of these things is not like the other. Like, everybody seems to like it, but for whatever reason, it just kind of doesn't draw enough people into it, so it becomes like a cult classic, which is always a shame to me. You'd want these movies that are, like, really interesting or, like, very well-liked and, like, to get their love when they're out, so the studio behind it can get more money and can, like, maybe work on new stuff instead of, you know, being thrown into a cult classic and I had to buy their movie in a Goodwill for $3. Like, not that I mind because it's a good deal on my part, but you know what I mean. It would be nicer if these guys got their time in the sun earlier. There we go. Okay. And then I guess the only other thing I wanted to chat about is I did try to set up my new PC that I got with Linux Mint. I think I was telling you guys about that. And it did not work out well, which I am not super shocked by. I figured when I heard everybody saying, oh, it's so easy, this is no problem at all, it runs just like Windows, I was like, it's probably not going to be fully accurate. And that was the case. So when I installed it and all that, this PC I got, I tried just running RetroArch on it. I got my copy of Mega Man X. I was like, all right. Let's bust out this bad boy. Mega Man X, not a very demanding program. It's got an Intel graphics internal card. No matter, this is not that. Most PCs should be able to play a retro Super Nintendo game without any trouble. And so I loaded it up, and this thing was chugging. There must have been single-digit FPS, or low double-digit FPS on RetroArch playing a Super Nintendo game. This thing's got it's DDR3 RAM, but it's got this stupid thing has 32 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM in there. It's a lot of there's a lot of that DDR3 RAM in there. I mean, it's not obviously DDR RAM is coming a long way, but at the same time, it should not be acting like that. I feel like it's a fucking Super Nintendo game. It's I can't take the superpower, Yamiro. I can't play it loud. I can't handle this fucking mode 7. It's far too strong for me. Oof, yeah, I know, so I was a little disappointed with that. I wasn't super shocked. And there's other things I can end up using that for. I followed the tutorials on how to improve the FPS. I checked that all the graphics, all the graphics were up to date. Checked that there was no updating need to be done to Linux Mint. I made sure that it was using the Vulkan or the GL Core engine instead, because they say that those can kind of help with performance. Did all of those, nothing. Not a bit of improvement. So I was like, well, I guess that's okay. The PC is there for, mostly just for kind of messing around with stuff. And it can still be used for either storage, or it can be used for other home server-y-esque things in the future. So, not exactly the biggest deal in the world, but it is disappointing that it wasn't able to play RetroArch right out the box. Because I was like, oh, this would be cool. It should be my entertainment box, and then I can play some, I can play some retro games on there. I won't go crazy with it, but the fact I couldn't do that, little disappointing. But like I said, I knew there'd be something with it. Everybody's always like, oh, it's gonna be so easy. You just turn it on, it'll work. I was like, I doubt it. And wouldn't you know, I was right on the money. Then, what else did I do? Oh, I made these cookies, chat. I'm gonna show you a little bit of food stuff I've been doing. So I made these banana... Oh my goodness, this thing's gigantic. Hold on a sec. Let me not throw that all over the screen. I have a smaller picture of it. I forgot, I have it in a folder. There we are. So these are banana oatmeal cookies, but these were made with cocoa powder as well as dark chocolate chips on there. And there's 9 whole cookies up here. They were pretty good. I've tried them out. I have another picture of them where it's one kind of so you can see it up close and it's cut in half. It looks like this when you kind of cut it in half, and I like that the blur on the back kind of almost makes it look like an action line sort of deal. So they came out pretty good. It's about to be 8 cookies. Hey, come downstairs and get one. They're right on the kitchen counter if you want one. But they came out pretty good. Because I had those bananas sitting around. I was like, I gotta do something with them. And I haven't... Usually it's just like oatmeal bananas, and then you can add like nuts or chocolate chips in there. But I was like, you know what? I have some leftover cocoa powder. Why don't I try seeing if I can just throw that in there? Next time I'm going to use some cinnamon and maybe some nutmeg as well to add like a little bit more oomph, a little bit more flavor. But I wanted to try out some more stuff. I also made some rice that I have frozen because you know you can just like cook rice and then throw it in the freezer and then you just microwave it up later and it just comes. It's like really easy to like just prep rice up like that. So I spent a lot of my time like just doing some basic ass like meal prepping, cooking stuff so I can eat it later on during the week. I like a good. Some days there's just like you kind of have that motion in that ocean, you know what I mean? And you can just kind of like do shit. And that was kind of my day today. I was like, hey, you know what? I feel like I was like working out. I did my biking. I did my cleaning. I was doing my cooking. I was messing around with the machine. So I was just moving and grooving. You just take leftover rice from my old work and freeze it. Hello, Sano. Yeah, it works super well. Like it sounds pretty like kind of a basic tip, but if you like rice and you don't want to like take a lot of time to like you know your rice cooker takes like I don't know 35-ish minutes sometimes to cook rice. Going from like, I use a rice cooker. It takes like 30-ish minutes. And then like for brown rice, forget about it. It takes like an hour and it takes an hour and some change. So it's nice just to have it so I can just like grab it, throw it in the microwave, bada bing, bada boom. It's all set to go. So I also want to try making like some potatoes up this week. Is like just make some potatoes up ahead of time and like just keep them in the freezer. Because I'm tired of buying a pound bag of French fries for the same price that I can buy 5 pounds of potatoes. If you do the math there, I can turn all those 5 pounds of potatoes into pounds of French fries, throw them in the freezer, and save myself a lot of money. Because there's never a problem eating French fries. There's never a problem eating potatoes. You know what I mean? Unless the potatoes have gone rotten. Potatoes are pretty delicious no matter what you do with them. You can throw some butter, some ketchup, some sour cream, some barbecue sauce, some cheese, some broccoli. Like potatoes are good with almost everything. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start cooking these things up. Let me just get the bag of potatoes. I love potatoes. Me too. You just cannot go wrong with potatoes. It's kind of impossible, I feel like. I like to see I need to find like a nice simple recipe for making like mashed potatoes. I'm sure there are. I have not fucked around with mashed potatoes, but I'm sure it's relatively simple. Potatoes. Isn't that like a... I was about to say Ring of the Thrones. Isn't that a Lord of the Rings little meme? Potatoes. Lord of the Rings music video meme. Yeah, man, that's been a minute. That has been a minute. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, besides that, what are we playing? Now that we've finished Final Fantasy Adventure, there's a couple things I was thinking about playing. Man, I wish I did not... Why did I have to decide to try and do Yoshi's Island 100%? Is the thing I was thinking. I was like, man, I would be done with that game and moved on to something else already. Now that I dislike the Yoshi's Island, it's just 100% is more work than I thought it'd be. That's for damn sure. Like, that baby game has some hands if you're trying to 100% it. Oh yeah, they're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. The Hobbits. Man, a good old-fashioned fucking YouTube poops. I mean, it's not exactly a YouTube poop, because it was more of like I said, it was more of a music video, but it's the same general concept. Ba ba. Garama? Garama. Are you saying like Garugamesh? Or is Garama another Lord of the Rings thing I'm just not familiar with? Oh, it predated YouTube itself. Oh. Was it on, did it start on IMDb then? No, not IMDb. YTMND. You're the man now, dog. I assume it started maybe there then. Or maybe it just started, it was just passed around on like forums or whatnot. It's a Silk song. Ah, okay. It's a Silk song. Not sure where it started. I saw it on a Spanish site of the day called El Rano, which had funny videos for download. And that day, the top was, yeah, that song was, or that video rather, was very, very popular. For, I don't know, it wasn't popular forever, obviously, but when it was out and about, people fucking loved that shit. There was a lot of, I feel like there was some copycats of it too later on, which is what I thought J-Man, wasn't like, it might not have been a copycat, but I thought J-Man was talking about another Lord of the Rings-esque video that I just didn't know of. Because I was like, oh, there's probably a ton of copycats of it once it came out. Yeah, besides that, though, so there's a couple, I know that I want to play, Hollow Knight's definitely going to be added soon. I think it might be once Yoshi's Story's done. And then I was thinking of like RPGs. I might just play an RPG Maker game. Or I might play a Romhack for more RPG stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. But I don't know if I'm waiting until Fire Emblem's done to play Hollow Knight because it's such a long game. Or if it'll be like after this. It's coming up soon though. If I don't do it next, it'll be after Fire Emblem's finished. So it'll be up shortly. Top of that day. Oh, okay, I already read that. All right. I think speaking of finishing Fire Emblem, why don't we start that? Let's see. Which one are we on here? Not that one. Let's grab this. Do I have this in the other window? One sec. Do we have it over here? And then, where's the other thing? Do we have it over here? Maybe we had it over here. Do. Get you over here. I forgot if it was over here or not. It's been a minute since we've done this one. Let me grab. I don't think so. One second. Let me see what it looked like on the YouTube video this thing before. Do. Oh, is this one? Okay, that's why. Okay. Do. Aha. Okay, and then it's like this, and it's like not like this. Aha. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. Boop. There we are. Thank you, me from the past. Fear my streak is in danger. I don't think I'm beating Engage today. Oh, were you like beating... Oh, well, I gotta turn the music on here. Were you beating a game every day beforehand? Was that the streak you were on? All right. Let's get back to it. We just got Ninian and the lad back. This here. Can I pop you out? Actually, I could probably do this. Ba-ba. There we are. Let me do this. A game a day for the past 3 days. Well, eventually, unless you started playing very baby games, eventually you were going to run out. Boo. 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 This, and then it was only, unfortunately, it was only a matter of time at that point. And I can get my copy of the Legacy thing up here. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, then I'm almost set up. I just want to move this over here. Chat, you guys can sit over here. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Alright, so let's go pick up our units. I remember that this is a map that has a lot, and I mean a lot of magic units. I'll stand, thanks. Okay, I think you're so clever, huh? Yeah, there's like 1.5 million priest up here. Time for some medieval fantasy violence. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, so there's just 1 million of these guys, and there's actually, I don't think, a lot of archers, surprisingly enough. Despite the fact that there are 3 of these things. So our boy Will should be able to take advantage of them. Let's look at... Ah, thank you, Zan. Take a sip here. What do we got for resistance on the squad? Dorcas having 7 resistance is... It's kind of crazy how cracked Dorcas has been. It's kind of crazy how good his stats are. Raven also has 8 resistance, which is pretty good. I mean, Sarah has not yet lost her steam, and I don't think she's going to be losing her steam anytime soon. So, I mean, she's always been good. Zane is... Boy. You're lucky you have 20 strength, Zane. That's all I'm saying. And then Kansas, and then Florina. Florina having only 6 resistance is kind of strange. So... With that being said, though, am I swapping anybody around? This could be a time to give Urk some spotlight, but I don't think so. Lynn, no. Lynn, I'm sorry, Lynn. Like, you have failed so insanely hard. It's kind of unbelievable. I cannot remember the last time I saw a character do this poorly. I wonder if we're, like, set, honestly. The squad seems fine to me. Zane, notwithstanding, because he's, Listen, he's got 20 strength. That's all... I mean, 14 speed, but his 2 resistance is very, very worrying. And Florian's got 13 strength. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I think the squad's fine. I mean, you could put maybe Oswin over Marcus here. It wouldn't be the worst in the world, but I don't think I'm upgrading Oswin, right? Lucius could also go in the squad. Like, he's been very, very strong. And do I need anybody to have skill up? Do I need skill up on anybody? Zane? Zane could actually use the plus skill. If we're investing stuff, if we're still bringing Zane up to 20, we should probably invest the skill book in him, no? I don't like it, but at the same time... I just wish Zane was better, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, barrier torch, that seems fine. Okay, looks like I properly geared everybody up ahead of time. Do we have any other... do we have a better blade for Hector at all? No, it's Myrmidon's only. Legault has a steel sword? I should probably give... Yeah, you should probably have the steel sword, Hector. Instead of an iron sword. Well... What does Legault have in terms of... I mean, he should probably also really have a steel sword. Is there nobody that we could steal a steel sword from? Raven's got one, but kind of good on him. I mean, I guess I'm going to give this back to Legault, actually. Because Hector is, like, fully maxed out level-wise. So I'd rather not feed him any more experience. And then I guess we just make sure that we have none of our magically weak guys on the line. I mean, once again, he has 7 magic defense. He has as much magic defense as Florina, which continues to be funny to me. Eight resistance. And then I think there was one other... I think I'm keeping Legault down there. Yeah, okay. So we kill one, and then that one can shoot at us. It's 13. So you'll take 11? Golly. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, anyways. I think this is fine. And then remind me, we also have to shop at some point. But I think besides that, we're pretty good to go. And do we need, is there steel stuff here? Oh yeah, the main guy has like a good thing to steal over here. Yeah, the boss got a promo item. Okay. And then, okay, so we're going to get 1 shine for free, which is pretty nice. Okay, cool. Let's save, and then let's begin. Deploy the Merlinus. Only 6 more levels, and Merlinus will be fucking movable at long last. Alright, so I would like you... Oh my god, they have a 5% chance to crit him. Ugh. I think this is good, then I can set up... That way I can set up the kills with Marcus. Ba ba ba. Yeah, just give your highest accuracy, which is your sword. Because really, we want Zane to be, like, killing everybody he can. And then I probably do this, and then trade him his javelin. Ooh, I could barrier him. I think barrier is a little bit too valuable to be wasting on a map like this, I think. It is crazy. They do 4 damage to him. That's genuinely so funny. That should not be the case. How do they only do 4 damage? That's hilarious. All right. Florina with the Slim Lance kills this most times. So funny. Why are they doing 4 damage to him? Dorcas is a fucking beast of a man, apparently. Twitch wants to scam me with some insurance called State Farm. Oh-ho! You know, they're always by your side, though. At least that's what I've heard. through the what is it, through the tree branch? Whatever it's called. I've heard that they're always by your side. Oh god, Kansas, you cannot fight here, huh? Maybe we're a bad pick for this. Maybe, just maybe. Oh man, you have a pretty decent chance to crit, huh? How much speed do you fucking got? 15 speed, man. I guess I'm just moving him back. Okay, in case we need to... If we do need to reset, we need to probably not use Kansas, surprisingly enough. I can't outspeed them, but I can whack them pretty good. And then, what about our boy Will? 19... Okay, so we have 19 with a pretty good amount of accuracy, so let's do this. I'll just take... Yeah, that's fine. Ba-da-da-dink. Noah Jake that works there. Oh my, you got the inside connection, huh? Tree branch, grapevine, whatever you want. It's, you know, it's close enough. It all works out at the end. Man, okay, so the shine's nice. So I guess the do we want the... It's... Yeah, I'll put it back. I can always just go and grab it from the Merlinas if I need to. Legault, how are we looking, brother? 12? Can I weaken you enough? I can, as long as I hit. As long as I hit, I say. Alright, let me give him another turn. Set it up again. There we go. I mean, Hector's got so much HP. I'm not super worried. There we go. Kill for him. HP and skill. Ooh, actually... Oh, is he gonna die? I didn't see that this guy also has a hit on him. No, it only deals 10 lightning. Unless he gets crit. If he gets crit, it might be all over. I guess we'll see from there. Alright, end turn. Oh yeah, they're actually fighting for Florina because they do more damage to Florina. Very hilarious statement I just made. Okay, he's fine. Very funny that the Pegasus Knight takes less damage than the fucking fighter from the mages. This is a wacky world we live in. Alright, so then I can have Zane most likely... There's a couple things we need to do here. Don't know exactly what to do yet, but let's just look around. Will can one-shot one of these dragons. Also, let's put Lagooty, please. Alright, let's put him on attacking. Very hee-hee-ha-ha. It's very strange. It's a strange I appreciate, because I get a lot of advantage from it. But it's a strange nonetheless. Okay, so what I can do is move him here, kill this guy, and then can move Hector and 15 here. What can I do with Eliwood here? Okay, I think we can kill him with that. Because I can heal Eliwood, or I can actually heal Hector. I guess we'll see. So what we'll do is we'll kill these guys first. There's Will one-shotting a fucking dragon. This is his game, man. Who has more defense? You have 20 defense. Okay, Elliewood's gonna be attacked. I don't think you can't even damage. Yeah, you can't even hurt Hector. But I also might want to heal Zane. And then just kill them with the Silver Lance. And then we kill the mage up there. So that should leave Zane in a pretty reliably decent avenue. What have you got? You got any special weapon? You just Poison Lance. Okay. We actually super don't care about what you're doing. I'll just take the Iron Sword just for the higher hit rate. Alright, there's another level for Zane. Alright, Zane, how about a resistance? +1 defense. Not bad. It's kind of like resistance. Kind of. You know, if you squint, you might see it. Alright, so what I do here is I set Hector up. Hand axe here. Look who definitely can't kill him, right? No, he can't. Okay, I was like, you know, that would be kind of cool. And then we Iron Lance here. Yeah, that seems good. That was a 30% chance to hit. What do you mean? Hopefully that doesn't matter. It's very annoying that the 30 hit. And then we'll let Florina get this kill. And Dorcas can move upwards. Do you need... No, you're pretty much fine. I think we're good. Oh, actually, I should use Lagoot to move first. Oh my god, 2 people are going to be able to attack him, and since he got hit by that 30, that might be enough. Lightning only deals 11 damage. He might survive it. I guess we'll just see now. That's very annoying, though. 20 damage. You have 9 defense. You're fine. You can take this hit all day. Alright, let's end turn here. Huh. Surprised he didn't go after the priestess who cannot counter. You know, their targeting is perplexing to me at the very... being generous about it, their targeting is very perplexing. But, you know what? Works for me. So, then... These are all still just Wyvern Riders, not Wyvern Knights yet. So they're not like... And they're all just Poison Lance wielders. And then what are you? You're a Poison Axe guy, kind of guy? Let's start visiting these places in case there's like reinforcements from the back. Wow, this one, oh, she's very slow because of the because of that. Interesting. Nice. Crit clears them. Yeah, this guy's got a poison lance. Once again, not very scary. And then I can just kill one of these guys for free because we have Will. Probably killing the Falco Knight, I assume, then. Well, we only have a 79% chance to hit, but that should probably be fine enough. Yeah, okay. That kills them pretty well. HP, strength, skill, and speed for Will. Jesus, this guy's a monster. 16 strength, 15 skill, 15 speed, 11 luck. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think we just kill with Raven, and then... What are we doing with Eliwood? That I don't know of yet. I could just heal Eliwood after this combat, because I think that's who you're going for. They might just go for Will again, I guess. Be really pissed if that 35 hits. We'll do that because that's a guaranteed kill. And then a lightning. Put that back. Again, you just have a poison axe, 21 attack. I probably do need to heal Eliwood after this. So my question is, when do I heal it? When do I heal the Eliwood? Oh, that'll kill him. Damn it, Hector, you're too good, man. That's a little better. I guess I could give the kill to Marcus. It is better than almost any, which is very funny to say. It's better than most other, because at least he can get experience. Oh, damn, I wanted to visit. Damn it. Ah, well. I'll do that next round, I guess. Restore. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have. Oh no, I didn't bring the. Okay, never mind. I thought I had the AOE heal thing on me. Okay, with this, I can lower him down to 1. It uses both my silver sword charges. That lets Legault come in for the kill, which might be fine. And then I'm bringing Sarah all the way over here, dancing for Sarah and letting her finish. Is that what I'm doing? I think that's probably what I'm doing. Yeah, because I mean, as long as I kill this guy. Alright, so let's do that first. Yeah, I have to use the silver lance, but that's fine. Take him out of commission. Moving her over here, then dancing afterwards. Then move Eliwood out here. He'll get in a fight with this guy after that. We have a sword. He's probably not very accurate. I think we're probably fine. We'll have 13 defense against his 21 damage weapon. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, just every low chance hit, give it to me. I want it, in fact. It's so funny. How did Lynn get so bad? I can imagine Elliewood going, Lynn, no. It is very unfortunate. It is, in fact, one of the most unfortunate things I've seen, how bad Lynn got treated on this run. Okay, gotcha. Poison Bow, which is still fine. Put Elliewood up to 30. Question I have. 21. Okay, you actually can take both those attacks, even if they both hit you. You do exactly one. Let's go. The exact numbers, baby. That's all you need. All right, Legault. All right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Don't do this. Don't go to Hector. He's just going to kill you. I'd rather my people who can get experience kill you. All right, so Black Fang is trying to do that. Okay. What we got here? So, Legault can probably get himself a kill here. Yeah, pretty consistently, I think. And it's great. I would like to put him up to Assassin. I believe in the... Yeah, I got it. True. Let me just visit this right now. Let's just get that visit out of the way so I don't forget. Wormslayer. Very nice. Unfortunately, we can... I've got my own Wormslayer in the back right here, so I don't need that currently. Oh, you have a weapon that's good against me, huh? Okay, that's probably what I'm doing here, then. Then Elliewood... I think I'm going to have Elliewood attack this guy. I'm going to have Legault go for the kill here. Does it change? It gives him... Yeah, let's do this, because I technically have 2% higher chance to dodge. I do like Legault's model a lot more than our other thief. He looks pretty cool in this model. Alright, if I have a really easy time, I can dance for Legault and have him get this kill too, which is not bad. That might be what I do, actually. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm having Legault go kill this guy. Hector can go and fight this dude. Let's see what our first attack's like. Because I would like him to not get that village. Alright, looks good. Effective against cavalry. Not needed on this map. Good to have, though. Okay, we'll give him another turn. Oh, man. Is that always the case? Does it always do 3 crit sounds in a row? Skill and defense for Legault. Wow, he has 9 defense. He has better defensive stats than my fucking Cavalier. It's very funny. Very funny indeed. Okay, let's let Raven get this kill. That's a 9 defense thief. That's very peculiar. Let's see. Poison Lance. So you'll be taking 10 damage from the Lance. Ugh, John's got 16 crit. You don't have any fucking luck, do you? No, you don't. Ugh. Do I need to rescue you? I think I might need to rescue him. He could take both these attacks, but I don't trust... He would get a 12% chance to get critted and therefore eviscerated. So I don't think I could take that. Barrier, yeah. I did want to heal Will, but I think I do need the barrier now. So I move Elliewood up here, let her barrier Raven. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, I would, if he had more luck, I'd be a lot less worried about letting him stand up here, but even with... Does Hector survive the bishop? He should. 5 resistance, 16 damage, we have 13 luck. It's a 3% chance to get killed, and then it's got to hit in the first place. I kind of am under, not super worried about the bishops, because I remember them, you know, in the base game they're not that dangerous, but they might have a little bit more oomph to them on this one. We have 16 luck with this. Okay, so we can't get crit, so Elliewood should be fine if it gets hit. I might need to pull... Yeah, actually, it might be for the best just to get him out of here. Just to be on the safe side of things. Yeah, the bishops definitely have more oomph to them. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll have a cookie, bud. Yeah, 15. That's still a lot of damage. Yeah, any chance for a crit could have definitely put Elliewood in a bad spot, but luckily he has 16 luck, which is kind of wild. I don't think I've realized how much luck this one lord has. 16's a lot. Alright, so I think we're healing Elliewood. I mean, we survived the crit. Not with a whole lot, though. Let's see. And then what turn is it? Turn 5. So, brigands are coming in on this turn? Okay. I'm just trying to see... I'm definitely just dropping off the man himself. Just sit here for now. And maybe I should just... Nah, I have to sit there and visit anyway, so that the ordering there I don't think matters. Ah, yes, Zane. It's an 8% chance to get crit. That's real good. I'm just trying to see how I can get the most out of this, really. Do I just heal Elliewood? How much does Elliewood deal again? Not that much, all things considered. So it leaves him at 11. I think most people can clean up after that relatively easily. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm just healing Elliewood. That's true. I can always dance and give Sarah another turn afterwards. So let's just start this off here. See if we get hit or not. Okay, nice. We dodge. About time. About time. And then, who do I want to give the kill to? Legault would be ideal, but he can be killed relatively easily. We only have a 2% chance for this to go back. Okay, we need to miss a 2%. They would need to hit a 70 and then a 9, and then we would still be alive. So we'll do this. The chances of failure were there, but they were pretty low. Just 1 luck for Ray. You know what? I'll take that. That man, this boy needs some luck. So I don't even mind. Needing HP, luck, defense, and resist. Wow, she's got 10 defense, 19 luck. Holy guacamole. It's pretty good. HP and magic for Sarah. She's almost capped out on magic at this point. Yeah, Candace was very unfortunate. Was a very unfortunate pick here. Zane has less defense than Ninian. Zane has almost... Well, he has less resistance to my fucking thief. If Zane did not have a million and a half attack, he would not be on the squad. That's just for sure. But he has so much attack. Oh, really? He didn't go after the thief. Bizarre. I don't get that. Not even a little bit. I figured he was going to go straight for the thief. Does the thief have more defense than Ninian? Maybe. Not Ninian, Lorena? Yeah, he does. Okay, never mind. That does add up. It is a little strange how some of these caps are happening. Give me a torch light like here. Okay, good. That is information I needed. Alright, so how are we doing this? Are you a Poison Lancer? You're a Steel Lancer. And then you're a Poison Axer. Ideally, I like to kill all of these guys. Unsurprised. That's very unsurprising ask, I think. Can't double, unfortunately. You could you double this guy? No. You're just like a little bit off from being able to double him, right? Yeah, just a little bit off. Okay. Raven could probably double this guy, right? Yeah. That seems pretty good. And then... you still have your resistance bonus, so I think you're fine against these guys. These guys only do, yeah, these guys actually can't hurt you. Yeah, okay, that seems good. So Raven, go and kill this guy. And then, how do we want to kill the priest? Yeah, Florina, you're almost at there. I guess we're just gonna keep... Our boy Dorcas has a lot of experience under his belt anyways. So it's not like we're really too worried if he doesn't get a lot of experience on this map in particular. Hollywood can clean up pretty easily. What about you? You could almost. Actually, you can kill one of these two. Only problem is this guy can attack. And this 15 and... What have you got for defense? You've got 9, right? So this deals 11 and this deals 7. You should be fine, but you also gotta not get hit here. I mean, technically, I think he takes all of those attacks, so maybe it's fine. Right, I'm trying to think. Let's say he gets hit by everything. You take 5 damage from this. You take 7 damage from this. And then you take 11 damage from this. So you take 18, you have 28 health. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, let's just make sure crit stuff. You have 10 luck. You're good. Okay. Okay, he's already dodged, so we're good. Just gotta do all the math beforehand, just to be safe. Can I be bold? Alright. Can I be bold is a good question I'd like to ask myself. You have 9 defense. With the sword, it's kind of the same as... It's really funny that you're just about as bulky. So you'll take 8 here. 11 here, and then 25. You'll be at 3 HP. That's really... It's really something that he's more frail than my thief. It's really something else. What's crit chances here? 5 and 4. Okay. I do think it's fine, though. Like, he does live everything. Technically, I could heal him, too. Man, he needs to be put to a paladin, like, fucking ASAP. And that needed to happen yesterday for him. Just double check, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. Only 2 things can attack him. I think they are going to pick to fight Zane over Legault. Though Zane deals more damage to them, I don't know if that's put into the calculations at all. I think what I'm going to do is just dance and just go heal Zane, though. I think that's my main play here. Because Sarah doesn't care if this Pegasus tries to hit her for 10 damage. You don't give a single darn. Personally, the Pegasus would have to even hit her. She's got like, what, 23 speed? Yeah, good luck. Okay, and then... I don't want to visit there, because I just don't think he'll survive 2 rounds. Ah, true, I didn't even think about the poison damage. That's fair. That definitely could be even worse for him. Yeah, I'll wait. These guys aren't getting... I believe only the brigands can destroy towns, and we have the pathway like locked. Now I can also just put him here, and that'll completely block Sarah. I even give myself an iron sword to kind of bait them in. What do we got here anyways? What's in the vendor? Ooh, we can buy pure waters. Interesting. Nice, okay. That was really all we had to worry about, honestly. Oh yeah, Dorcas is fine. Dorcas will be fine all day down there. Okay, wow, a lot of ambush. Or not ambush, but a lot of reinforcements. I mean, I'm really not worried about these guys, because, I mean, Sarah can literally one-shot them. I can move Will up here to kill one of them. Poison Lance. Okay. I think I let Legault get the kill here, or I can let Zane... I mean, Legault has lower health. I can have Zane kill this guy instead. So he can't reach. He at max deals 11 damage. So I think this is fine, even if both hit him. Yeah, okay. Let's have Legault kill this guy. Do that. It's a little bit more evasion. It might not matter because it's like a 2% thing, but you never know. The 2% might be the last, the exact 2 you need. Let's see, how do I want to do this then? Raven kills this one, right? Most likely right. Yeah, do that. I mean, I don't really mind the reinforcements. They're a lot of experience, which we do love to see. I have a 100% chance to kill him with Dorcas. I could let Florina come. Yeah, let's let Florina come in here. Oh, damn. I can at least let Florina get some experience, though. I mean, if she hits one of these crits, she does get the kill, so let's do that for her. Ah. Still gets her a level, at least. HP and skill. And I'll let Dorcas just take the kill. Boy, he's going to be... What do they turn into? They turn into berserkers? Dorcas is going to be a wild berserker. Warrior? Oh, man. He's going to be an incredibly powerful warrior. Trying to see how I want to get these kills, though. These are a little bit more tricky. I mean, that does get the kill on one, and then... I could double move Will up here. That might be the play. It uses up a lot of my silver sword charges, but that's just kind of the way we got to play it. And then I move Will. How many more steps does he need after here? So he can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if he's where she's at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to move Sarah out of the way. Do I mind if she's attacked for 1 time for 18? It's a lot, but I don't think I care too much. So I think I do this. I move Will to where she was. I can then move here and dance for Will. That then allows me to... do I need to move her out of the way? I do need to go grab her now. I'll probably just grab her with Hector then, I think. Deals 19 damage. Hector will take 0. Yeah. Like here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. I hate Fog of War so much. Are you kidding me? I hate Fog of War, man. I hate it so much. It's such a bad thing. Now I just gotta pass, because I don't know what else to do here. God, Fog of War is such a shitty mechanic, man. Oh yeah, where could he have gone? He was literally right there. Where do you think he went? Ay-ya. Ooh, nice. Okay. All that unfortunateness aside... So Will can one-shot this guy. Yep. Let's just do that. Let's get the full health guy out of here. Ding. And then I might need to use Sarah to kill? Ah, this one's a little too fast for us, eh? You I can kill, though. And how about almost can kill? We need to crit doubly for that. Okay. Let's just do Javelin here. Man, these guys have been dodging like crazy, man. Steel Axe. Yeah, do Steel Axe here. One of those dragons dodged at 94%, and this other dragon dodged at 88%. Some pretty fancy flying dragoons. I'm 1 away from killing that guy. Very funny game. Good joke. Alright, Zane with his massive amount of strength can at least just throw these spears real well. So now I could just take her with Marcus. I could throw Marcus up here. Not Marcus. I could throw Hector up into the front lines. With his axe out, these guys deal 0 damage to every attack. It's a lot of like experience sunk into Hector, but does make it so I'm not so worried about the following turns. I know dragons have spawned here. What turn are we on? Turn 8. Yeah, there's a reinforcement until turn 9, so I know there's been some spawns down here. Fortunately, like, I had to save Ninian, and I would have loved to have her out for this round. So what's our play here? Don't think Legault's doing anything this round. What can Raven do in terms of, like, damage? Close, but no cigar. What about our boy Hector? Yeah, our boy Hector can set it up pretty well. So yeah, Marcus, tank here. No, you're gonna have to keep her on you, so this guy. Yeah, you can drop Ninian behind you. Okay, so that's looking decent. Like I said, I could have Sarah do some killing. One, two, three, four. Right, because you guys only have 4 movement, so what they can't. Only this Black Fang could have hit Sarah. 16 damage, which is still a lot, though. Let me just move Legault here. Oh, I can't look over this board, huh? Okay. I can't have Hector not kill this guy. Damn shame. Hector's simply too strong, man. Now I kind of wish I had that Wormslayer on me. What am I doing then? Am I letting Sarah just get this kill? I think that's what I'm doing, and I'm having Hector protect her, I think. Wrapping the squad around her. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Do you have a cookie on you? You do have a cookie on you. Okay. Then I'm kind of okay with that. Poison Lance, so... maybe I move you there, then? No, it doesn't really matter. That thing's getting a bad attack in no matter where it goes. Slim Sword on, and then Vaughn Eaton. Could support Sarah, which is funny. Don't think that's the time for it, though. Yeah, they're going for the... oh my god! 15, man. Man. Raven, want to dodge this one? Thank you, Raven. Hey, yeah, they're so... I was talking about, man, I'm so happy there's reinforcements. I get so much experience, I said. Little did I know how incorrect I would be. Okay, so what work can Will get done here? I mean, he can definitely kill the dragon. Maybe I just let him kill this dragon, and then we focus on killing these knights? What are we looking like on this one? Are we able to double this one? No, we're not. That kills it. Is this like it's set up for Florina to kill? I know there's another one that just spawned in here, so I don't really want to put too much risk into Florina if I can. You're about to get a level up. Just do this, just get him off the map. Man, Dorcas is out of control. HP, strength, speed, defense, resistance. He has 8 resistance. His chance of leveling resistance is 30. You know, man knows what he wants. He just happens to want resistance. I'm curious, what is... They have an 8 damage and a 33% chance. Okay. Dorcas is the resistance. He seems to fucking be at this point. He really does seem to be. Still gotta, that's right, we gotta actually be careful. We need to get rid of this fucking guy. Can remember that this guy can get some nasty attacks. Ooh, close to being able to just one-shot him. Surprisingly, because if he dodges, man, he does a lot of good work. I mean, he's got a pretty decent chance to dodge. I can also bring Marcus in for some work here. I definitely just want this guy dead. Probably just curing Legault anyways, so I don't care about this hit. Strength, skill, and luck for Legault. Very nice. And then, now I can almost get you over here for a kill. I could with Ninian, of course, because all I need is one more move. But then again, there's hidden dragons down here. Do I send Raven up here? No, you can't really hit anybody there. I could send you up here to kill one of these guys. Fortunately, I think I remember, like, the dragons being able to, like, jump you from this angle, though. I wish I could see up here. Have I talked about how much I love the Fog of War? Such a good mechanic. Hand axe deals 20, and then, unfortunately, I still cannot get a kill here. Send Raven down here. It's not the Fog of Friendship, you know. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, it could be. Instead of all this fighting and bickering, maybe we could just all be pals instead. Man, it's a tough turn. Very, very particular. I feel like I want Nosferatu here just to heal up Kansas a bunch. Problem is that he gets just so, like, he gets just piled on by dragons afterwards. I feel like I want to just move Raven out the way and then let Eliwood sit where he... Also, who am I doubling this turn? If I want to be safe about it, I should just probably double Sarah, and then I can have Sarah just kill this guy, right? Maybe that's just a play? True, I mean, he does have Nosferatu. He has 6 defense. Does he have enough speed not to get doubled? Probably. He has 7 speed, so he's not doubled by this one. And okay, he's not doubled by any of the dragons. Maybe that's okay. Let's see. I do think that's a good point I wasn't thinking of. Nosferatu does give him a ton of extra healing, technically. Which is a lot tankier with this on him. Okay, then I could have Eliwood kill this one, and then this one being alive by 1 fucking sickens me. I like Hector being here, because he's a big roadblock. They really cannot easily get through. I'm just trying to think if I can put 28 damage into him, I can kill him with most of this, but I mean, if I want to do that, I can just kill here. The only thing I'm worried about here is that these guys off in the dark, dark woods might be able to hit me. And I mean, I have to spend my time healing Raven this turn anyways. Yeah, I unfortunately can't make an attack in and then do that. So then if I'm moving Raven down, or I can move Raven back here and then heal him. But then put Elliewood where Raven is right now. I think that's the play. Nice crit animation. Little unneeded, but I like it anyways. Okay, with this, most of these people are protected. I could just move him down one just to protect. Do this 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he could just walk in and hit Kansas. Ugh. I could just move Marcus in front of Kansas, honestly. That probably would be fine, just as well. Maybe that is the play, actually. Just put him in with an axe. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Eat a cookie, because you're a little squishier than you would think. Because I need Hector to move down here to block off the route to Legault. Because otherwise, this guy... What are we looking at here? So this guy deals 10 damage. Legault does take both those hits. Maybe it's fine, actually? Do here. This way he doesn't get triple teamed up by the dragons. Let's just kill one of these guys. Just get this guy off the map. This guy is making the attack probably against Ninian or Will. I think I'm okay with either. Ninian's got 10 defense. Will's got 7 defense. It's probably going after Will. So I think we're good. You fool, what are you doing? Oh, that's... Okay, that's why. Oh my god, come on. 30% chance to hit. I could have just... Man. I hate the Fog of War, man. This game is so bad because of Fog of War. It fucking sucks. It's such a bad mechanic, and it's like, aha, we really tricked you. We didn't let you see when the enemy could see. Will dropped. It's just the reason I cannot... One of the main reasons I do not like this game as much as other games is Fog of War just is so bad. Man. What an annoying game. I do not want to play this. I do not want to play again after that, man. I just do not. Alright, what the hell are we doing on this level? Ugh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's get you out of here. I shouldn't even have brought you. And have somebody just kill this guy, I guess. Yeah. Guess we'll just put experience in these guys again. Alright, Legault's got HP, skill, and defense. Thanks. I'm glad we forgot. I'm glad we have no object permanence in this weird world. Jeez, guys. Deals 10, and then Magic Mystery Man up there that I definitely don't know about. Do. I did fucking... this is such a bad mechanic. Oh wow, they reappeared. Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. I did not see them literally minutes ago. Ba 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 ba. Steel action almost. Silver axe, not sure. Just kill this thing. I've lost all patience for you. Just die. None of you are free from sin. All of you must perish. What can I kill this guy with? I'm just killing him with my strongest stuff. They're just dying now. Sure, see if you get the 50-50, why not? Visit. Oh, nope. Used the other thing. Very good. I like that. Kill both these guys, Will. Send them both to hell. Oh boy, any more guys you wanna, any more people in the clown car you wanna hide behind the fog of war? Any more clowns you can throw in there? Or are you all out of clowns? Boy, when it rains, it sure does pour, huh? When it rains, it pours. Let's see. So what am I doing here? Definitely want to kill the Falcon Knight where Hector's sitting at. So we'll do this. Yeah, two more clowns. They got a surprising amount of them. A surprising amount of clowns in the clown car. Alright, and then dance here, and then go heal Will up, I suppose. And what other creatures are we hiding out there? Probably just enough. I would assume if I could be a betting man, that might be just enough to kill Zane. If I had to be a gambling man. HP and strength. HP, speed, luck for the cabbie. So kill this guy. Push forward a little bit more. We're gonna heal up Raven. Let's do this. Soften him up a bit. We'll heal Raven. We'll go kill that archer. Visit here. Keep the Worm Slayer, apparently. Then... oh, I need to visit still. I should probably... so I need to send somebody, because there'll be mystery men moving their way up here to go take this area down. Send Florina and Hector up there, I guess. HP speed, luck, and defense for Ninian. Oh, just in time. Just one hiding up there. Man, it's gotta be sick that they can see in the dark and we can't. That's gotta be really cool. Maybe someday we'll get to see in the dark and then the enemies won't be able to. That might be pretty sick nasty. I'm thinking that might be kind of cool. Alright. Elliewood, what we got here? This guy's doing a lot of damage. %2 chance to crit. We can just longbow him, perhaps. Lightning only does 12 damage, which is funny, but not quite enough. The stealth map in Awakening or Conquest, can't recall. Is it just like this, where it's the same idea, or is it one of those where you just can't like walk into the enemy's vision or something? So I know there was a map, I think in Sacred Stones, that was kind of like that, except it wasn't a game over condition if you got caught. Just do that. Heal Elliewood. I'll have him go fight that guy. I think one of our guys is fighting this dude. I could just dance for Elliewood again. Or how much damage are you dealing? You're dealing quite a bit. If I just give you Barrier with her, I could probably just send you to kill this guy, right? No, you'll be left with a little bit. I think we do this, and then I do the Barrier plan. And then I can just shoot this guy down. One of Revelations and Path of Radiance, huh? No Cavaliers here. So I'd like to just do this, but we have to worry about the crits. My option is to dance. I think that's the better option, I think. Magic, skill, speed, and luck was the last one? Oh, at least that's a better level up this time around. Named Evelyn in Discord. Yes, Mina. Okay, well, I'll get rid of them in a minute, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that currently, but thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure that they get executed post haste. You want them shot by firing squad, lit up on like burned at the stake, or what kind of execution are we feeling like? Sounds really extreme. I feel like that's the only way to teach these bots a damn lesson. I was thinking a band would do. Okay, all right, fine. If we're not feeling like any sort of style to it. They apparently joined in November. Wow. Is it one of those users that have? There's been a lot of. I feel like I've seen quite a few bots that are doing the she/her tag in their Discord profile. I think to kind of like blend in, to make it seem like they're not a bot. Don't know, I blocked them. Okay. I feel like I've seen a lot of that, though. I feel like that's been a lot of them. Ah, the antitoxin. Finally. Real power in my hands. Just do this, I think? Yeah, just do that. I think Elliott's fine no matter who he goes and fights. He has enough HP and strong enough stats. Yeah, it's fine either way, I think. I don't know what it is about me that draws these people out. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why, because I don't think they've DM'd anybody else. I think too many people put pronouns single that out as a bot thing. I agree, but it's always like she/her, and I've seen like a couple of people on the Discord that haven't talked at all. And I was thinking that that might just be like something that the bots have thought up of to like blend in with the general public. There we go. HP, skill, and luck for Legolas. Man, Sarah is like on massive heal duty here on this map, feels like. If I could have 2 Sarahs out right now, I probably would. Always pause for a small amount of time before responding to each message. It's incredibly grating. I feel like they've found whatever works, I feel like. Whatever makes them look more human. I feel like that's their main plan. is they want to look as human as possible. Alright, at least now we're putting one of my archers up here should help out a lot. I can almost kill them. Let's see which bow slows me down the least. Just use the killer bow then. Turns out opening with "How was your day?" when I have no idea who in the fuck they are is a natural feeling. In other small streams, you always smell when they're doing their spiel. Yeah, it feels... I feel like they're trying to be a little bit more sophisticated with it. And that would be my reasoning for why they're trying to, like, open with quote-unquote natural-sounding dialogue and the like. Wheezing Whip. Alright, nice. Okay, I just want to draw him into combat, ideally. At least on the actual chats, they're pretty like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're pretty like upfront about it. It feels like there's not a lot of bullshitting when they come to the chat rooms to try and get their stuff done. But it's like to put your Discord out there to get people interested to join in. You're just gonna end up seeing a bunch of fucking bots everywhere. It's most unfortunate. Maybe I should have just torched, but I guess this is fine. This stream, I haven't seen anything. Oh my god, wow, new best friend, add me on Discord. It's just the same old best viewers here. Yeah, we haven't gotten the updated bots yet. I'm sure that update's coming up at some point. But they make bots like the good old-fashioned way. Back how what was it, like mom and pop based bots here. Yeah, it just seems like if we just keep up healing, it seems like that works pretty decently. Was it Pepperidge Farm remembers how bots used to be for all this newfangled technology. Yeah, just do another steel sword attack. I can heal up Raven after this. It's not the best front line for the dragons, but... Oh, thanks. 1 HP. What a good level up. Phenomenal, actually. I'm going to become a case of old witch shakes broom at clouds. You're in good company. You are in good company. It's a lot of the stuff, you know. I would say it's commonly seen here at the Can Man channel. Okay, I think I'd want him to move up one, ideally, right? So that they would both fight him. Because I have no fear of Dorcas not being able to fight these guys. And I do not care if... I'd rather Hector gets these kills than these guys just sitting out here forever. Man, I got 10%. How are these guys so accurate? That's my question. You know, not my favorite because I'd rather Hector not be getting all this eating all this experience, but you know, I'll just take it at this point. I will just take it. So, Sarah's killing one of these guys, then healing Eliwood? That seems to be the most sensible play, right? He kills this guy, heals Eliwood, and then... There's two more of these freaks. Do I know there's two more up here, too? Can't kill him with the hand axe. Short spear, even it needs to crit twice. So I think this one's pretty easy. I think we just kill this guy, unless the Silver Axe can... Okay, Silver Axe can kill this guy, so that might be worth it. Because I could probably have Florina come down and kill this one. Yeah, most likely. But I have seen how evasive... Okay, not this time, apparently. Skill and luck for Florina. Dorcas. HP, speed, luck, and resistance. Oh, alright, man. Speed is also a 30. So is resistance. He just likes to be... He just likes to feel special, that's all. He just wants to be unique. Do I do this with Zane? I could just javelin him with Zane, maybe. I've watched Dorcas get like 2 speed levels and Legault get none. It's a wacky fucking world we live in, man. It's a wacky fucking world. Yeah, I definitely need to put the lance on Elliewood, I feel like. I still can't believe they hit him. This guy's got a lot of skill. He's got 8 skill. How does he have a 50% chance to hit me? So then, is my plan still to heal, dance? Yeah, I think that's still my main play here. Which I know there's dragons up here, so I don't think I want to pull Hector away yet, because there's just so many dragon reinforcements coming in. You do this to kill this guy, and then... Who's my next tankiest dude? Ninian, I guess? No, it's actually Marcus, but Ninian's getting there. Legault's actually also close to being one of my tankiest guys, but... In fact, Marcus can wield an axe, makes him a little easier to wield like this. Yeah, I'll just do this. That's fine. Iron Lance for the kill here, and these guys, I mean, you're still gonna do some damage, but they're not gonna do like a ton. I am worried about these two suckers, so I don't really want to. No, I did block her, but that's fine. I could give her another turn by moving Legault around. Nice. Yeah, I need a new rapier like stat on Elliewood. Some of these night clearings. Do I just dance for Raven so he can eat a cookie? Probably. Needs an HP defend, HP luck and resistance. For Hector if you move him down. That's true. That might be good. What does he need? 1, 2, 3. Just need to move him down like... I'll move him down 2. That should be enough as well. No, I'm not gonna even complain about the 36% chance to hit. That's just been the usual, so I'm not even gonna comment. This could be my silver axe, my final charge of the silver axe. You did great work, silver axe. You did great work. I needed you for basically every single charge you had. Did he not even... No, I must have just dodged it. For a moment, I was like, did they not attack Elliewood? Okay, they're done, so... this is the more dangerous one. How do I want to deal with him? Dodge was like 30 hit. Okay. I think this is probably fine for Zane. There's no more dragons down here. We can see everything. So Zane, well, actually, can I give... No, you're all pretty low on experience, so it's fine. Nice, okay. Alright, Zane, alright, Zane. I doubt you can get anything done here. I mean, you have range? You don't have range. Is there any chance of crit? There's not. So let's do this. Let's give Florina the experience. Oh wait, that was poison. But I could have picked her up. God, those were poison lances. Yeah, poison lance is definitely doing actual damage on this on this hack. They actually feel like a threat. Anything over there? Just an archer. Okay. Now we just need to deal with the incoming wave of these dudes. But they don't have any ranged weapons, so I should be able to comfortably just attack them at a distance. Ugh, still cannot believe. Poor Will, man. We're doing so good on that map too. Wait here and then do this. Then I'd probably just give Raven another turn. Let Raven get this kill. Start setting the main man Dorcas up himself. Because then this guy can attack him, but that's it, right? 1, 2... Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'd be fine there. Oh no, what happened? Hit Elliewood. Let's do that, should be fine. On all the houses. Ah. That, oh no. Well, you know what? At least our main man's strong enough to fucking take it. But yes, now he's going to start. Can't, unfortunately. Now, once he's triggered, he doesn't stop fighting. So many times I made the wall mistake too. Yeah. So I think he's... Maybe he naturally has his killer axe out, so maybe that's why you don't... I'm fine here. Oh, Dorcas is fine here, but no one else is going to be fine up against him. That's the problem. 30 damage and 6 crit.
What happened to Dorcas?
Well, Dorcas is fine, actually. Funnily enough, Dorcas is actually fine. That's how strong this character, our Dorcas is. It's kind of crazy. We might be able to still get the stuff, though. I think I could probably pull him into a fight up here. Oh, Luna is the one that... No, Luna doesn't go through defenses, right? Luna's just the regular one. Magic skill, defense, and resistance for Kansas. Uh-oh, they know. This game knows I'm about to reset. That's why it gave me good... No, it does. Why did it do... Oh, because it has 0 might. That's why. Okay. I was like, why did it do more damage? And it's because he does 0 might. That makes more sense now. Yeah. Now I realized. The fact that there's 2 of these guys left is very unfortunate. Alright, Kansas just needs to move. I could grab him with Marcus and then run off. Much better late game. We had a shit ton of mag and boss have 20. Yeah. That, for some reason, I was like, oh, I remember there's a basic, like, dark magic. And I was like, oh, this one's doing no damage. I must have that must be the basic dark magic one on me. Flux is, okay. You know, if I had sleep, that'd be very good to have right now. So how do I... If I didn't have these 2 guys left, this would be very easy to do. Okay, if I grab Kansas and move back with these 2, then he's gonna attack Dorcas again because there's no other option. There's no other targets. So I think that's the current plan. Like, there's no other targets. He'll sit there and fight Dorcas all day until Dorcas goes down. And right now, he doesn't double Dorcas, and he also can't crit Dorcas, so Dorcas can take the next attack just fine. So the plan is to pull everybody out of his attack range. Hello, Midnight. So far, nothing, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. Problem is that Will has already gone, so these Black Fangs will go attack Will, which I don't particularly like. I could just rescue him with Hector. Move Dorcas down. Ah, that's a good point. I do need to heal him at some point, but that is a good point. I can move him, like, down here. Then pull Sarah.
Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking.
Yeah, Rumsfeld.
Yeah, gun's filled!
Alright, Legault can rescue Will, which is pretty good. Yeah, as soon as I move Eliwood out the way. Well, let's do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can go here to fight this guy, right? If I move him down there, you cannot fight him. And then 1, 2, 3. I'll have to move Ninian back as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now you can move even further in. How much damn move does this guy have? He has 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the most he can move. Okay. So that means I just move Ninian over here. Do this. Don't know anything about this game, so I don't really have any insightful commentary. However, good luck. That's okay. You don't... There's no need to worry. There's no need to add in the insightful commentary, though I do appreciate the thought. Yeah, you just be danced. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then she should be fine, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, she'll be fine here. We just need to get Raven one more out of here. Then Eliwood needs to get moved up 1, and then Legault can just rescue Will. And then I don't mind if this guy attacks Sarah. Sarah will just kill him. But I do want to move Sarah down, actually. Do I have a cookie to give you? I do have a cookie to give you. So I can move Dorcas. I can give Dorcas the cookie, move him down 1. I can move him down 2. Yeah, just move him down 2. Through Emerald Imperium again on my phone, I forgot how brutal the boss fights are. Is it supposed to be like a hard mode difficulty sort of deal? Yeah, there's only Dorcas in sight, so this should be fine. This one will probably go attack Sarah. This one will just move in, and we can just kill him afterwards. And then let me take this. So I do want Legault to be stealing from this guy at some point. Okay. Alright. Dorcas, just don't kill this guy too fast, okay? That's all I'm asking. Don't kill him too fast. That is a genuine possibility for me not getting that seal. So another cookie, he's set. Okay, so my plan is to pull him up, steal, basically bring him up here. Or how far can Dorcas run? Dorcas can run here. So then he'll go right here. Or no, he'll probably move up and, I can move him here. Excuse me. And he won't use his killer axe. So he's going to be right here. So I'll need him down a little bit. Still, it's still hard. No EVs for you or the bosses. Hold on a sec. Let me scroll up here real quick. Easiest mode, no grinding, and oh, pretty much perfect IVs for each mod as well as no EVs for you or the bosses. It's still hard because it uses competitive Pokemon mechanics. Not that you're unfamiliar, but your knowledge only goes up to a little bit of Gen 5. Ah, yes, there's been a lot of... I think my knowledge went up to like Gen 7 or something, and even then, there's still a lot of stuff afterwards. Okay, so I could... What I could also do is put Dorcas here, dance, put him up here. That means we'll pull him up here, which he'll then use his bow at. And then that means everybody with a melee weapon needs to jump him after I steal from him. And with Ninian as my dancer, I think we should be able to do that. So I think that's the play. Eat the cookies so that you have enough HP. I could just pass... if he's activated, right, he might just run up here anyways. Because he's activated now. I don't think he goes back to just sitting quietly in the corner. But that's still probably better, because then I can still get a chance to swing at him with my hand axe. Right, because you'll move here, and then you'll shoot me with the bow. Yeah, no, it's better to know for certain what tile he's going to. I agree. Will, probably not the best here, because you'll have... But, I mean, he could just... We do have the short bow, so technically Will could put damage in if need be. I'm double, triple checking my corners here. Team Magma is a lot more threatening because they have good mods with optimal stats and natures. I mean, there's a lot of, like, the fire dark types can do a lot. And if they know how to do, like, intimidate shuffle as well, that's also another big threat. Okay, so now we just steal, and I think we should be pretty good at just killing him. I probably should have stole around the corner here, but that's okay. Must add time. Ah, okay. Well, I'll be here once the ads are finished. Steel sword seems good. Okay, we have a pretty safe way of killing him. Basically, who do I want to get the level to? Yeah, okay. We're pretty safe here no matter what we do. It would have to be a very, very, very unfortunate circumstance. Variety, there would have to be a lot of things going wrong all at the same time to fail. Which is not impossible. It is unlikely. I think I'd like Zane to get the final hit, ideally. Let's just do this, because I'm probably going to have to steal Legault out the way. I can also just give Zane 2 chances to hit, too. So I think that's probably fine. Let's just do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do not need to see a Butterfinger commercial where I'm already craving soda and junk food, neither of which we have at the moment. Yeah, especially if you like... If there's like a certain kind of a delicious little treat, let's say, it can be very, very difficult to resist the temptation. Very difficult indeedy. Alright, I'm just gonna do 2 strikes with my sword. I mean, it'd be hard to go wrong, is all I'm saying. It would be very hard to go wrong. Not impossible. It'd be a challenge, though. Because this would have to miss, and then a variety of other misses would have to occur. Crunch bars are my go-to candy, though. I love Crunch bars. HP, skill, and defense. Okay, well, we did need the skill. All right, sheesh. I didn't even get to shop because unfortunately I pulled him so early on in the fight. But we got a lot of goodies out of the fight, so I can't complain too much. Oh, which one is... Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need... This is the one we need Lynn, right? I doubt Sarah could even miss with light. Yeah, the only thing... Sarah could get hit with the bow. But what I could have done, if... The worst case scenario is just dragged away Legault and then put Sarah in front of him. If she's attacking at a 1 range, she would have been fine. I was thinking about doing that for the archer as well. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Mercenaries. Once again, should I just... Dorcas is so close. Should I even bother waiting? That's what I don't know yet. So this one, we need Lynn, because Wrath is going to show up. We can rescue him. Then Heath. We need Elliewood, Hector, Lynn, or Ninian. Ugh, I gotta bring Lynn in here. That's the most dangerous part of it all. Damn, we got 2 generals. Holy guacamole. Okay, at least Kansas can double them. That will be quite useful. I think I am dropping Florina for this map and grabbing the light archer instead, the light mage instead. This is the Reaver City map, unless they changed it. A lot of Axe Reaver charge, a lot of... Oh yeah, sure seems like it. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of Reavers getting packed. Yeah, basically everybody's packing a Reaver of some sort. Yeah, I think we don't bring Florina. There's a lot of walls on the map. On top of the fact that there's just a lot of defense on the map, she's not going to be exceptionally useful. I mean, she has some good strength, but she doesn't really have the con to wield the good lances. So I put her away, I bring the light mage, so that I can, kind of, rip through these knights and generals. It's kind of my current philosophy. as well as the Weaver Riders. I think that's good. I think that's gonna be my I would bring both if it wasn't for the fact that I have to bring Lynn. Grab a shine, and then Sarah, what do you have? You have lightning. I think lightning's the better one. No, shine's some more damage. Light's the okay. Shine's just the overall better one. Three extra, 2 though. 2 we have to recruit first. 3 extra units. Yeah, we get, at least here it says Heath and then Wrath is what we get here. Oh, where's Ninian? You're on the team. I don't know what the game's... Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta take somebody off. Ninian is a must-have. I would like to bring Kansas. He was... Isidore is free from the start. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like he's way too good. If he just gets some more speed level, if he just gets some more speed, dude's gonna be out of his gourd. Zane is kind of a liability on this map. Dorcas is definitely coming. I wanted just to get his... Give Raven the Worm Slayer. I think that'll make him quite good here. Raven, just give him the antitoxin. Lance Reaver, also probably good. At least Elliewood has lances he can swap to. And then I guess we'll take Sleep. Legault. Do we need Legault for this map? There are some doors. There are chests. It'd be a bold move to go for the chests. What's in them? Oh, one's got 10,000 gold and a Brave Axe. Eesh. This is going to be a how greedy am I sort of situation, isn't it? I could. Do I have enough door keys and whatnot to just do this without him? I need 2 chest keys and a door key. Just 1 chest key. Oh, I have a blue... Yeah, I wanted to sell, but I completely forgot. I started that fight way too early. Yeah, we have a lot of upgrades, so this guy might be just being a little too greedy with Dorcas. Restore we don't need on this map, I don't believe. He doesn't have any keys, does he? That I'm not sure. He doesn't... The documentation doesn't say what items he comes with. At least I don't think so. No, it just has boss stats and reinforcement levels. Reinforcement stuff. There's Flux. Give me back Luna for now. so I don't accidentally use it again. Definitely need Ninian. Who do we drop? Who do we drop? I like Marcus because he has such a variety. Oh yeah, also we got that we got a really good lance for this scenario. Who has the Oh, the halberd's an axe. Okay, well. The halberd, in my defense, really looks like an axe. It really looks like a fucking lance to me. Yeah, effective against cavalry will probably be very efficient on this map, if I had to guess. I guess they can iron over the steel at this point. Steel has 3 charges. You will just not get a lot of use out of that left. Doesn't have the halberd class is a lance class. Yeah, the halberd just, to me, it screams out that it is a lance, not an axe. Axe Reaver, well, might as well, you know what, if you can't beat them, join them. Horse Reaver, Javelin, I think that's going to be good. Zane's going to do a lot of damage on this map. I really don't know who to drop here. If I could fucking take Lynn off. But then again, she's still needed for the, one of the recruits. I could take Marcus off, I suppose. Everybody has kind of similar stats to him now. Of course, the movement's really hard not to go with. And I definitely need 2 magic users. I mean, I do have Sarah, technically. But I'd rather put the experience in the Kansas or Lucius at this point. Alright, let's try it without Marcus. Let's see. Maybe I'm an insane person. Alright, firstly, get you guys the hell out of here. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a lot of defense. Well, a lot of defense that won't just eat up all the experience. Let's just see how it goes. I'm not gonna... Last time I overthought and I still got my ass killed, and this time, we're just gonna go for it and see what happens. Hide my arrows true. Brother, don't you worry, Will. You're in here permanently. You're part of the fucking squad, brother. Don't you even worry. Ooh, she comes with an angelic robe. Fantastic. Alright, with the iron sword, we almost just one-shot the guy. Armor Slayer. Lance Reaver. Alright, let's do this. Move all my high damaging units out here best we can. Move her back here. Because, I mean, she has a lot more movement than Lucius does, so I should keep that in mind. And then, Lynn, you just hang out back here, sweetie. You just hang out back here. You can just hang out next to the unconscious boy. HP, speed, and luck. I feel like that's literally the best she can do. It's a shame. Lynn was like one of my favorites in the earlier games, but man, she just cannot compete in this world. I do wish I killed that guy with our boy. Then we could have killed the other guy behind him, but eh. Alright, this is good. We can kill these dragons quite easily. Hopefully these knights don't fuck up too much. That's the only thing I gotta worry about, is the knights. I know they're supposed to be on my side, but they might screw up some stuff. Okay, that's a good hit. That was useless. Guys, really? Really? What is the plan? You can't deal damage. They all dinked him. The pride of Ostia. Yeah, I get, I guess it's fucking something. I don't know, man. That's just so stupid. Alright, so Axe Reavers, that means are you lances technically then? No, you're technically axes. Okay. Ba-da-da. What are these guys packing? These guys are packing Sword Reavers, so they're technically lances. So I feel like Dorcas handles probably most of them fine, though this guy has an Axe Reaver, which should probably hurt. How much does it actually deal? 13. It isn't awful, isn't amazing. But I mean, I could probably just almost can do it. Ideally, I like to stop him from lock-picking both of these. I don't think there's a fucking chance in hell, though. This guy is motoring. How does he get it on turn 2? He gets to take all that money. There's no way I can save the money, but I could probably save the axe, maybe. Or maybe I can't save the... Maybe this is the axe, this is the money? I don't know. Either way, it's very unlikely, I feel like. One, two, buckle my shoe. What are the chances of them hitting her? Very low, okay. I feel like then I do this. Worm Slayer. Is it Worm Slayer? Why is it... It's a sword, so why is it negative? That seems weird. That seems like maybe... It's a Reaver? Well, this is the good against, Wyverns. Oh, but it's a Reaver still. Oh, it's a Reaver and... Okay, I see. That explains it. Okay, thank you. That adds up. Oh, come on! I miss my 74. He hits his 57. Yeah. Die. He's attacked Sarah, his ass is getting blasted. Ah, that is Sarah. If he's attacked Sarah, but aren't they on our side currently? Might be fine to throw the javelin back. I'll throw the Armor Slayer back for now. If he's attacked Sarah. Oh, Heath is red. I see. Oh, yeah. That's a no good. Heath is 100% dead if he attacks Sarah. I did not know that. I wish Sarah would blast my ass. Oh, hold on over there. I did not know that was Heath. Yeah, he does not live attacking Sarah. I mean, I could just restart. It's pretty early on. Other option is to give Sarah... Is rescue the final thing I can do? Or can I do something after rescue? I always forget this. Take away her tome? Oh, you're right. I could do that. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a very good plan. I did not think of that one, actually. Okay, cool. I like that solution. Let's try and figure out what we're doing here. I think it's actually fine if I put Dorcas in here. He'll probably get ganged up on by the Axe Reavers, but with the extra avoid and defense, might not be too bad. He has 44 HP to go through. Yeah, I think that's fine. These guys have sword reavers, so I just put Hector here. I'm fine with all of that. And then... who could attack Will? Oh, this guy can fly over. I'm actually okay if he attacks Will, I think. What have you got? 22, and will have... I think that's actually fine. I could put Will here. I don't mind pulling that guy up. I need to pull Lynn forward because she needs to talk to him. Okay. Oh, yeah, they attacked Isadora. Does Isadora have less defense than her? No way. Like, Dorcas is a fucking killing machine, man. This guy's unstoppable. Somebody stop this man. These guys have reavers, and look at him. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know, I could have just not... I didn't have to disarm her, because if Sarah could counterattack and Isadora can't, he would always go after Isadora. Oh, thank God. Woo! Here comes the backup. Damn, dude, 4 damage? Where'd you come up with all that? Four whole damage. This guy's crazy with it. Alright, so... Problem is I cannot... This guy is... They made this NPC block this dude on purpose. I know they do. Those fucking monsters. So... My point is, I mean, I could put him to sleep, right? I could use my last sleep charge to do that. Which box is this? Left chest is the 10,000 gold, right chest is the Brave Axe. Okay, so this is the 10,000 gold. So I could put him to sleep. Recruit Heath. And then what? I have to kill a lot of mages? I have to kill a lot of mages and hope I don't die? Ugh, yeah, if I do that, Eliwood cannot attack. Alright, so I kill one of them with Raven. I'm trying to think, is there any way... I don't think, unfortunately, Lucius can kill the Fire Mage. The Fire Mage has resistance to light magic. Because I could give Lucius another turn. Yeah, I have Heath actions. I think I need Heath to kill this Merc, though, because he has a Sword Reaver. The problem is I waste Eliwood's turn. If I'm sleeping him, I'm wasting Eliwood's and Sarah's turns. So my options of what else to do after that are a little limited. it sucks that it takes it the whole turn to recruit, but I need to do it now. Well, I think I'm doing that regardless, so I might as well recruit him, and then we'll work it out. We'll work it out from there. Okay, so he cannot kill that guy. Fantastic. You can't kill this guy. You're so fucking good, Heath. You're so crazy good with it. You're actually crazy, Heath. Don't let them tell you otherwise, brother. Oh my god. God, do I just hope that Elliewood lives through everything? Is it really just betting on Elliewood surviving? Is Elliewood him? That's the question I have to ask myself. Is Elliewood him? You need to do some dodging, that's for damn sure. If I would have slept earlier, this would have been a little easier. I didn't even think about sleeping him early, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any other options. I think I just need to put him to sleep. That's a good idea. Can we sleep from a Ninian spot? That's a great plan. So we have like 4 moves, so we could probably move back far enough to sleep and then get Ninian. I think she can, right? Yeah. No, oh my god. Seriously? We're 1 step away? No fucking shot. We are 1 step away. That's fucked up. Unbelievably so. I think I just have to hope that Elliewood's that guy. I mean, it's possible. It's unlikely? Yes. Possible, though. I do need to switch Elliewood's weapon, though. He needs to not be using a silver sword. He needs to be using a lance. Just to reduce the damage from the Sword Reaver. Oh my god. Oh, this... Why did I put on the Javelin? Am I an idiot? Rescue with Heath. That's okay. That was also a good idea. I'm going to put on the Javelin. Rescue with Heath was definitely an idea. The Javelin might be enough, though. The Javelin genuinely might be all I need. HP, magic, and resistance for Lucius. Alright, so I kill this guy, then I move him up here. Or I do this, I think, actually, right? Damn, I cannot wait to... The Dorcas glow-up is going to be crazy. At least this map feels a lot simpler. The only reason this is even going to be a struggle is I'm trying to get all the fucking goodies. I just want to soften this up for our boy Kansas to get the kill, but I really can't do that without just fucking without just killing the guy. I guess that's fine. I should just give Kansas the experience either way, right? It's not as much as I would like, but it's still some. Let me just see. I don't want to get doubled by that guy. We get 7 speed, and this guy's got 11 speed. Okay, so I can't use Nosferatu, so I'll have to use Flux. I guess it's fine. And then I just bring Hector in to kill this guy. You attack twice, but I think you have to tank an attack. Yeah, that's the danger part. Because I don't know if Nosferatu would heal enough from the secondary attack, and then I guess maybe it would have been fine, because I thought maybe this guy would have had a shot at Kansas one way or another. Doesn't seem to be the case. So I need to get somebody over there, like, even if Elliewood clears everything. I guess it's fine, I just really need her to be over here. Alright, Elliewood, show me if you're him. Alright, that's a good start. That's 6 damage avoided. We'll need every little bit of that. The good part is I don't think he can be crit. I think he has too much luck for that. I think he's fine. I think they deal 11 each time. Oh god, that guy can deal 12. Okay, Elliewood, come on. Come on, brother. Dodge 1. Yes, dude. Yes. That's all he needed. HP, luck, and defense. Let's fucking go. He needed to dodge the one that was the most important. Don't attack those guys. You're just gonna die. You know what? That is helpful. Oh my god. Goodness gracious, what do I even do with this side at this point? Do I heal and then clear with... that's probably what I do, right? I heal Elliewood with Sarah, then I kill one of them with Sarah. Then I kill one with Elliewood. I can't imagine doing much else than that, right? That seems to be the most sensible way to finish that one off. I mean, if he hits something, he could also clear one. His skill isn't super high, though. Lucia's unfortunately a little too far away. I think that's probably what I do, though, right? Like, I hope that I can kill that one, because if I can kill this one, then I can remove the other two with Sarah's 2 turns and Elliewood's 1 turn. If I fail, I don't die from 2 attacks. Okay. So first turn... Oh, I need to move... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to be next to her. But that's fine. I can go there. Oh my god, I don't have her weapon. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Don't freak out. We're still okay. All I have to do is bring it to her. Alright, just hit your 86, Raven. Just eat your vegetables, hit your 86. I think I do this here because I have no chance of failure here. And then I can move him here to kill it. Well, I don't have a chance of being crit killed. Then I move Raven here to dispose of this guy. I bring Isadora down to give her her tome, and then she kills this guy. With 9 speed and what, like no resistance? Yeah, we're fine there. Okay. Alright, just one of these 82s need to hit. God, I'm just happy I don't have to deal with any more fucking fog of war. My whole life feels immediately better. Yeah, what if you took my ability to see away from me in a strategy game? While the enemies can still see. You know, that sounds really smart. Sounds really likable. Sounds super interesting as a mechanic. Ugh. This does put me in a kind of a nasty spot, though, right? Sarah could chain... Ugh. Didn't realize that Sarah could get herself in a chain kill situation. There's a chance for a failure cascade here, so what do I do in response? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I could do in response is move Sarah over here. Do those 2 kill Sarah? I'm assuming so. 23 damage, 18... And then if this hit, like, because she would have to, I have to go here, right? Shine. This 15 would, if this 15 hits, and then that 18 hits, then this guy also gets a shot to attack. I mean, these are really low odds, for sure. But if 2 of them hit, Sarah's dead. Two have to hit. I guess I could put Sarah here. The one on the bottom, because the top one will die, but I have to be next to them, right? Because if I kill this one, it gets a chance to attack. Then this guy gets to move up and gets a chance to attack. And if I kill him, this guy gets a chance to move up and attack. What I could do is I could put myself here. Then it's only 2 chances to attack. I guess... I mean, what are the chances of that happening? That would be very low odds. This guy probably has single digits hit chance with his 6th skill. You attack from 2 range since you face the bottom 2 regardless. Yeah, it's still a possibility for her to die. I thought putting her up there maybe would avoid this one, but this one still gets to attack. So now it's only 2 chances to hit. Like, both of them have to hit, and that seems unlikely, but not impossible, which is the scary part. Crit 12. We have only 6 luck. Oh, you're also very unlucky. Damn, dude, why are you guys so unlucky? Don't worry, I'll send my magic defense tank, my fighter, to go deal with this guy. Don't worry, my cavalier with 2 resistance. The 8 resistance fighter is here. So ridiculous. Do I want him to fight both mages? I feel like I probably do. This is insane. Yeah, this guy deals 5, this guy deals 9. I probably do want him to fight both. But you can also jump in on that, right? And he can't take all of you. Well, I mean, if he has full health, he technically could. That's... I can't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. Why is Dorcas so strong? Yeah, if he sits here, this guy deals 18. This guy deals 9. 18 and 9 is 27, and then this guy deals 5, so it's 32. So if I use... Oh, these guys can't outspeed him, right? 13, 10, and 13? No, you cannot double my man Dorcas. Yeah, okay, so I do want him to fight them all. Kind of crazy-ass world am I living in? That Dorcas is the guy I want to tank all these attacks with. The worrisome part is they probably go attack these idiots, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. Get Lynn the hell out of here. And then send this brother down here. And then, does he have just a steel bow? I think I probably want Will to fight that guy, I think. 11 speed, we have 14, and then what we talking con-wise? So technically he has 9 speed. So yeah, if we put the killer bow on and block his pathway, we should kill him. Oh, he can attack here. Okay. If I put a hand axe on Hector, that should be fine, and I just need to pull Kansas out of the way. Okay, yeah, single digits, so it was a low chance. Certainly is a possibility, though. I do not know how you would on any good Earth be able to get down to that guy on this hard mode. This is insanity. Like, there's just no way you would get down there. Okay, so now we can kill this guy. We can go get our goodies. There's a fucking boatload of guys here now, though. Okay, clear him. I can clear this guy. Alright, we can clear one of these dudes, and I just gotta clean up the mages best I can. Okay, I actually know what Lynn's doing, which is nice. She's just... She can't even rescue. You can't even rescue the very light mage, huh? Is there anything she can't do? It's kind of incredible. Slept for 3 more turns. I do need to get our main man down here and getting ready to steal. Sword Reaver. I guess I can just put Eliwood down here. I would like Eliwood to start, like, moving his way this way, though. Ooh, give me a sec. I gotta use the little cans real quick. Let me put up... Okay, it's actually a good time for an ad break anyways, because ads are about to start. So I'm gonna hit that, and then I guess I'll let you guys listen to some music while I'm gone. So let me just do that. And then I'll put the BRB, and I shall be right back. Perfect. Looks like I just came back in time. Alright. Let us continue then. Got myself one of those cookies. Got a drink. Well, let's see. What are we doing here? Shame I had to pick him up with Rat. I wish Lynn could take him off, but he seemingly can't. Trying to think, do I want to just keep him here? Because he can do a lot of work here. My thing is I really need to kill this guy. I might just have to pull Will over here to do some cleaning up. Problem, like this, it's just a lot of guys in the center square here. I could pull Heath over there. I could definitely have Heath, like, move and then attack. And then move, then dance for him, then attack again. Fortunately, he's just not very good. Which is weird. I thought Heath was supposed to be quite good. I could javelin kill this guy. Fortunately, we just don't have enough speed to get over here and kill this guy. We don't have anybody with enough speed to double him. Put him at 10. Not the worst case scenario, but then again, Hector's not invincible. He's just very strong. There's a lot of magic users up here. So I can kill him. Zane could definitely kill somebody too. The only problem is there's just so much backup. Can we make a wall? Can we make the line? Just take these guys out incidentally. It's pretty good odds. Just do that. And then just kill all the magic users we can. Oh, wow. That is as bad as it can get. Well, technically he didn't hit me, so it's not as bad as it can get, but Jesus, that is dire. Extremely unlucky. I do not know how to recover from that. Anthony needs to die to Sage. Yes, and I missed a high 80% shot at him. It's kind of incredible. Man, I do not know how we recover from that. That's actually insanely unlucky. Alright, Sarah, if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't think she has enough power to kill that guy. He would live by 1 unless we crit him. I don't think I have another option, though. I think that's literally my only foreseeable option. One of these needs to crit, and like nobody's business. Okay, alright, okay. I don't think we're back, but at least we're not as bad as we were. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you'll only have 8 strength. Okay, you're actually fine to carry him. You're not going to be doing too much, unfortunately. Do I javelin kill this guy, and then what else am I doing? I could javelin kill him, but then he gets 2 attacks from these guys, and we have, with our 2 resistance on our Cavalier, odds are not high that that situation ends well. Oh, we're so close to killing him with the longbow. I'm surprised that actually worked, so I guess I'll take that. Ah, here comes Lynn. I'm sure she'll save the day. Oh, that's kind of funny. She can kill this guy, but she just dies afterwards. I could rescue her away after that. Is that anything? With the Manicotti, she can kill. And then I could pull her away with Sane? I can also just kill here and pull away with Zane. I guess that's what I'm doing. And I'm just hoping Hector can take the magical onslaught. Well, he can't be crit, so that's 9, 12, 7? 9, 12, 7, so that's 28. I mean, there is hope. So is there a reason to kill with Lynn? Is there a reason to kill with Lynn over Lucius? Lucius is 100% hit rate. Lynn has a 9% chance to miss, so that's for Lucius for sure. So I kill this guy with Lucius, pull him back. And then Dorcas has more resistance than Hector, so Hector's gonna get the barrage of attacks. I guess that's what I'm doing, right? I don't see anything else. Let's just look around. Can she kill anything else? No. Can Lucius kill other stuff? Yes. But I can't rescue both of them. And Lynn is technically... No, she's not more evasive. Technically, the odds are higher on Lucia's side. I'm just trying to think, is there any reason Okay, how much move does this do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can rescue, but it doesn't really accomplish much. If this guy was dead, it could accomplish something. And then let me see what we're looking like on this end. Yeah, that's 3 different attacks. I would like Nils to sit here and fight. He would have 8 defense, so this would deal 8. 10. 8, 10, so we have 18, and this would deal 13, so that's 31. So Will does survive all of that. But then he can get on here and attack, yeah. I mean, there's a chance. If it works, it's very good on my end. I really want to do that. Well, let's just do this. Let's do this before I forget what I'm trying to do here. Actually, Lyn might be able to pull Lucius off, so that might be a reason to not have used Lyn for this. No, Lyn cannot pull him off. I think I just Ellie would. Yeah, Ellie would just gonna sit here and kill these guys. Oh, nice. Level up on the weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, I need Isadora. What do you mean? Who can hit me from there? Does somebody have, like... Oh, it probably says he can do it. Okay, that's why. Ballista? I think it's just the fact that he can attack. Technically, he's in range, even though he's asleep. I think the ballistas are on this side. Yeah, I didn't think that would be the case because he's asleep, but I think technically he still has attack range listed. Okay, quick question. What's your... You have 8 resistance? God, I wish Hector had some more resistance. Okay. If I sit here... Man, I really want to sit there. Like, so desperately. I would get, like, 3 kills. But I need to dodge at least 1 attack for that to work. I have 8 defense, deals 8, 10, 13, which is 31, and then the ballista. So I would need to dodge like 1 of those attacks. Okay, what I could do is just sit here. The ballista can't hit me then. and just attack him, like, here? Yeah, I think that's what I do then, right? Because these three can attack me. They deal 1 more damage each, so I think I literally take 34 damage. I think I take literally 34 damage. This is 9, 11, so we're at 20, and 14. So that's 34 damage. So Will literally survives by the skin of his teeth. I don't see anything else that can hit him. Oh, no, nope, never mind. He can walk over and kill him. Okay. I did not think about dragging these guys. That's over. Okay, that's done. It's all how greedy I want to be. I can't be greedy. I really want to be greedy, but I just cannot be greedy. Not at this point, man. Oh, I want to greed so bad. You have no idea. I want to greed so bad. One, two, three, four, five. All right, let me just put you here. I'll put the short bow on. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, this is better, actually. Yeah, that's why I have the short bow. I definitely wanted I didn't even think about putting the long-range weaponry on. Okay, all right. Anyways. Get your ass down here. Okay, so Sarah cannot get 2 turns. I could have Zane drop somebody off and give him another turn. He has an elixir. I might need to use it this round. I do not know yet. I'm glad I got that crit against the Merc, though. That very much helps, especially that I didn't have the Axe Reaver on. Very beneficial. Oh, she could almost kill. Can I get her to kill somebody and then rescue her at Wrath? No, do not think so. I just don't think Wrath... Oh, okay, technically Wrath can get us a kill here. I think these turns are pretty simple, so there's no reason to overthink these ones. Elliewood will just continue to be the Dragon Slayer on the left side of things. Okay, so I think I literally just... If I can just get these... Oh, there's so many more mages, though. Heath, God, why is Heath gotta be like this, man? I didn't remember Heath being this bad. Has he always just been this bad? I'm just completely, like, memory hold it. I swear he was not this bad before. He just grows very well. Okay. He's a grower, not a shower. Understood. Alright, I think this is the play, at least to start off. Of course. Why not sidestep the second one while you're at it? He's 7 unpromoted. Okay, that's true. He's... Right. His stats are pretty good for being a low, like, for being level 8 and being unpromoted. It's definitely not bad. I could have Lynn kill this guy, but... Once again, she just falls to pieces the second afterwards. Alright, what's Sarah's chances of dodging? Very, very good. Sarah might need to dodge tank for a little bit. That's... What I'm thinking is making Sarah part of the wall. At this point. I don't have a lot of other options. I'm running low on options here. She might need to dodge tank some stuff. If I put Dorcas here, and I put Sarah here, that blocks a lot of targets. But then what? I need to put... Barrier on Hector, maybe? That could be good, but it doesn't let Sarah kill anything. But that's not a bad idea. And then I need Will to, like, tank all of this shit? Yeah, we're very... Dorcas is doing fine. It's everybody else that's having an issue. Everybody else is not fine. I think I need to elixir Hector? And then I need to give Zane 2 turns. God, if I had this, if this guy was cleared up, we could just, it'd be a little bit, things would be a little easier. And actually, maybe they wouldn't. Heath is not looking great. Okay, how about this? I have Heath grab Zane off of him. Or actually, I could have, because he can't attack this turn. So we should do this. I could have Zane sit here. He could kill this guy, then kill this guy. With javelins, most likely. Maybe I should have taken that pillar position, honestly. So I need to blockade this side off. And my best chance right now is Will. It's not awful odds. I have to kill... I have to shoot down this Merc, though. Because this Merc has the highest damage. If I blockade this section off... It's these three against Will, because Will can absolutely kill somebody else. No, Wrath cannot do anything, unfortunately. I do think that's the play, though. I think it's Zane. I sit him right where Ninian can revive his turn. Fortunately, Dorcas cannot get the kill here. He cannot kill that guy. So then he sits here, he hand axes. Hector gets a hand axe on. And then grabs an elixir. And then I have Sarah sit here and blow this guy up. That makes a 3-person wall. Nomads are cool, but pretty mid since their stats are all rounded. Yeah, I mean, being on a horse is fantastic. Like, the extra movement is always so nice. And then who kills this guy? That's a great question. Who does kill that guy? Wrath could, I suppose. He'd be on a pillar at least. He can be attacked by this guy, but at that point, I mean, at some point you gotta give up the ghost. You can't perfect for everything. Oh, he goes here. You hand axe this guy. Shit is okay, but those hard mode bonuses help a ton. They sure do. They're the best. They're the best damn feeling money can buy. Equip the hand axe. Consume an elixir. Oh, I was gonna have Zane kill that guy. So what am I thinking? Okay, so... Question: do we put Zane over there? Zane can make it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm dancing for Zane, right? So the question is, can Zane kill this archer? He can. Okay, so now we have to decide. Because Zane has more defense. Less HP, but more defense. If Will... Okay, hold on a sec. If Will shoots this guy down, And Zane can kill the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do have enough move for it. Problem is you don't... I wanted to heal you this round. And I don't think you can kill this guy. Only 2 can attack. I'm worried that Zane cannot take 2 attacks, though. I mean, he also needs to kill. Oh, no, actually, hold on a sec. Zane kills this guy, and then I can move Will in, right? Yeah, because then I can have Will just jump in. That's the ticket. Anything guarantees. Okay, sword guarantees. You have a sword reaver, though, so I would need to make sure you die. So let's just plot it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would put him here, and he would have to. You would have to short bow fight that guy. Ugh. My longbow chances. My longbow chances are pretty good. Willow's in front, they can't hit Zane. Yeah, but if he's, wait, hold on a sec. Zane sits here, attacks. Ah, yeah, okay, I can sit right where the Merc is currently. Okay, yeah, then I can kill him. Okay, yeah. I was trying to play that out like the archer currently wasn't dead. And then, do I want a short bow? I think I do, because that way I can fight this guy. Can I kill you with the short bow? I can. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to do on this turn. I don't think I could... Yeah, because they have crit chance. If they didn't have crit chance, I'd be more willing to let Heath go in and, like, javelin counter. But I don't think there's anything of the like happening here. You have a hand axe equipped, you have a hand axe equipped, you have your shine equipped. So everybody can counter. So I don't think there's anything else left to do but to pray. They're going for Dorcas. Okay, that's good. He's blocking. He took up a really bad... Oh, okay, well, we killed him. Okay, only 2 mages can attack Dorcas, though, so I think he's fine. Oh, man, that could have been the end. I didn't think that other... dragon could reach him, but... Okay, I'm actually glad we missed. But I think we... Oh, God, we could fail your Cascade. We could kill Cascade. Thank you! Thank you. Keep missing, Dorcas. HP, strength, skill, and luck. Oh, my God. Oh, that's... Ooh. The boy who lived on 2 HP. Gee, Dorcas, man. We did not... If this guy did not have 8 resistance at this point in the game... Okay. I think this is highly recoverable now. This should be... We should be able to bounce back as long as tragedy does not strike. So, what are we doing for Dorcas? Am I healing, dancing, and then attacking? I think so, right? I think Will... Do I want Zane to kill this guy? I might want Zane to kill this guy, because Will can come over and kill somebody. That's my current idea of who kills this archer. Let's just do the simple stuff first. Stuff we do not need to think about. Get Isadora out of here. Okay, so I cannot pull him in to steal the yet, unless those guys are dead. Lance Reavers are coming. So do I just want my sword out now? Yes, I just want my sword out. God, I thought this map was gonna be done a lot faster than it was. Jesus, man. Thing's a fight and a half. Okay, so no thank you. Raven can guarantee a kill here. Yeah, I think I want Zane to stay here and kill. It's just safer for him here. This guy cannot attack him inside if we were just one level up. Do this first. Okay. As a safe square now. Yeah, true. He's also got a lot more movement, so he can get himself back to a safer spot if need be. Longbow doesn't grant me any immediate kills. I can go here and killer bow. Okay, he's just got a little bit too much health. I kill Raven. I kill with Raven here. I heal and then kill this guy. Can we kill with anybody here? Hector, you have a pretty good chance. I think I need to at least throw this attack out first to decide what we're doing. Need to see if this connects. Because Hector's not moving. I could have Dorcas and Sarah change spots. Then dance for Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would keep her safe. I think you have 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I could trade Vaughn and Elixirs. And then fully heal Dorcas over here. Have Sarah kill both these two. She could kill Cascade into a death, though. My other option is to come here, heal Dorcas, dance here, and then I either move back or I attack and kill. Or my other option is to move Sarah here after Dorcas. Oh no, but it folds the line if I do that. Do I just kill here first then? It does allow... I just need to kill all of these, as many mages as possible, I think. If the mages are down, we're a lot safer. Okay, good. Zane, what is it? Heath has an Axe Reaver. True, he's gonna be good on the front lines as well. So I could kill here, move Raven up, kill this guy, heal, and then... But I would need to move her back over here to protect the line. Maybe I don't. These guys don't move very well. Okay, good. They cannot get to the ballistas in time. Oh man, that's really close though. They are like one movement away from being into the ballistas, and that would be fucking tremendously bad. Problem is just trying to heal Dorcas and getting him out at the same time. I'm a little worried with Raven being up there because he's at 23 HP. If you did a FE draft, which one would you do it in? Honestly, maybe Blazing Blade. I think this is the FE I've played the most of. So at this point, I feel like maybe I would have the most knowledge built up from this game in particular. Okay, so I could have Kansas. Kansas and Will can kill these two, most likely. I don't think the odds are very against us. Then I could move here and heal Dorcas. Dorcas, I don't want to move up, but I think I probably would at that point. Maybe not though. If I keep the line up, there's only a couple attacks that can come in. Kill both of them. Ideally, I want to kill that one too. If you did, who would you do it with? I don't know. I don't know a lot of other FE streamers. I mean, maybe Elliot. Elliot, we've raided into, or I think they've raided into us before, and they also played a little bit of Fire Emblem Legacy. So that could be a choice. I'm trying to think. So if I heal him there and I kill those two, Oh no, we need to take the spot to do this. Okay, I think no matter what, I'm healing Dorcas, right? I don't know. I could elixir is the thing. I could elixir. That's the part that's sticking to me, because if I could just spend my turn fully healing Dorcas, letting Sarah make 2 attacks, which would kill both these two. And maybe that's honestly the play? Could either elixir or barrier. It's got to be an elixir or heal. He's at 2 HP. Okay, what if I kill these two with these two, and then the problem is I can't. It's doable. It's super doable. I just need to figure out how to do it without falling to pieces. I mean, trade with Hector and barrier and sing and attack. The barrier isn't as necessary. There's only 2 magic dealers left. And they don't do that much damage. He has a surprisingly high amount of resistance. I could just trade. Oh, I'm stuck in an overthinking pattern. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I think I was gonna do to begin with. Just do it this way. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. Resume holding the line. And I bring those 2 guys in to kill those 2. Only 1 mage gets to walk through. That's gotta be fine. That has to be fine. You have 12 luck. Okay, that should be fine. You have 12 resistance. This guy only deals. Okay, yeah. That's fine then. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Worst case scenario will, but he's got enough luck to not get crit, so you'll just take 7 damage. And you have enough resistance if you're crit, it deals nothing. Ninian has enough. Okay. Okay. All right. That's good. That's fucking fine and dandy like cotton candy. Yeah, that's fine. Whew, okay. Oh my god. Is this the Fire Emblem most recommended for new players to get into? Hello, Soul? Sol, I would say, if I had to recommend a Fire Emblem to get into, let me make sure. I always say the wrong one first, because it's on the Nintendo Switch Online now. So very easy to access. Is it Shining Stones or is it Fire Emblem? This one's a fine one. I do think that Sacred Stones. I think Sacred Stones is the easiest one to get into because it's the easiest one to start off with. And it also gives you a lot of nice features. You get to upgrade your units, you get to pick upgrade paths, you get a really good Jagan, basically an advanced unit that starts the game with you that can help carry you for a long portion of it. So there's a lot of, it's very newbie friendly, I feel like, Sacred Stones. Blazing Blade's also pretty good. Because of the grind, I mean, I didn't even think about that. There is the option to grind, but I think it's also just the most forgiving for a new player as well. And you get the upgrade option path, which becomes more consistent in later games, which I think is also a really fun option. I wish that was in more of these earlier games, because I love being able to, like, choose different upgrade paths. So that would be why I would recommend Sacred Stones, but I think Blazing Blade's also a fine choice. You get a lot of... You get probably the most memorable leaders in Blazing Blade. I don't really think any of the characters, at least none of the main story characters in Sacred Stones are like super engaging, but that might not be really like your biggest deal. There, it's the $10,000 I fought tooth and fucking nail for. I have never fought harder for $10,000 in my entire life. I see T-Y, bro. You're very welcome. Not a problem. And this is the Legacy. We're playing a Legacy hack for Blazing Blade, which is... It has a bunch of quality of life additions onto it, as well as just like some general rebalancing. So it's also a good way to play, though I don't know if it'd be good for your first go through. You might want to experience the game naturally. But there's a lot of like hacks and various like quality of life improvements in a lot of different games too. So if you end up liking it a lot, you have a lot of, there's a lot of places to go. Let me just kill, we're just gonna kill these guys with Kansas. It's looking pretty... Oh, yeah, the sprite art in this game is fantastic. And every single unit has a special crit animation that plays when they do their critical blows, and they all look fucking fantastic. I actually do like this more than the GameCube graphics, though I'm not anti-GameCube graphics. I just happen to think these ones look really good. Interesting, so that it can attack Sarah, but I don't really mind. I'm probably just healing Dorcas because he can attack with that Axe Reaver. I don't know how much the Axe Reaver... I can go test. He deals 17? Okay, that's fine. Played the GameCube games, I love them, but they seem too robotic. I don't know, yeah, I mean, that's... And they're also very, very... I wouldn't say weighed down, but they have a lot of units, and the maps are really big. So it's not a very fast-paced game. HP speed, luck, and resistance for Ninian. So it can be tough to swallow some of them, I would say. If the maps were a little bit less massive and the units didn't... The animations are cool, but it's still very... Yeah, it's a very slow game. Which is a shame, because I think it looks really neat, and it's got the best story by far. Like, the GameCube games have the best storyline, have the most interesting one. She does so much damage. Yeah, if I just... Yeah, I think as long as Hector has a hand axe on and I kill this Merc, I don't mind where this guy goes. And I need to pull Zane back to get healed. I think I need Dorcas to use a Vuln. I could just heal with Sarah now. Play as a child, so I didn't care much, but nowadays I was always trying to speed up. Yeah, it's really rough. It's really, which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that it just cannot. It's so it's like playing through molasses in some of the later maps. Story's really cool, even though I don't like Micaiah. Good thing we have Griel Mercenaries again in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Path of Radiance was definitely my favorite story. I feel like they really cooked something up with Path of Radiance's story. Yeah, Ike Gang is much cooler. 100%. Ike is definitely... I think it's either Hector or Ike that are my favorite, like, leaders. And it's definitely it's an actual competition, I would say. They're both very good. Okay, actually, this could work. Yeah, even if he crits, I think we're fine. Yeah, we take 12, and I can heal him afterwards. Oh, no, but then you can come in and hit him. Do I care, though? Not massively. Like his FE guts. Yeah, he's a struggler, all right. He's a fucking struggler. He definitely goes through his share of troubles in that game. So I'm gonna heal here. Also, ad break is coming in shortly, just as a heads up. Did delay them, but Twitch demands its bag. But I liked a lot of... Plus, with, like, all of the different factions they have in, it's really good. It feels like an actual story. That we didn't kill... I know, we missed it by, like, just a couple of points. Like, just astronomically low odds of that not happening for us, and yeah. Just the way it be on that one. I don't think we need to switch off swords anytime soon. And Ike is dodging and just like... Ike's doing great. Not Ike. Elliewood's doing great. Don't quite remember what happened to BK in Radiant. He just disappeared, right? I think if you don't kill him, he does in Path of Radiance. I know there's like this giant confrontation and the castle's like collapsing around. I don't remember exactly what but I feel like he just disappears like off screen or something. If you don't kill him. Okay, I think we're good to just pass here. Okay, well I'm gonna kill you with my priestess. That's what I'm doing. If you defeat him, it's still not ah, really? Interesting. Taking ads, yeah. Unfortunately, I tried to hold them back, but the ads will take their payment one way or another. Brave Axe really, really wanted that. Okay. So I think I'm moving here with Sarah. I'm pretty sure Shine will kill him. Then I'm dancing for Sarah, and then Killer Bow this guy, most likely. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, apparently Penguin was saying that if you do like defeat him in battle, he technically. So I think he just kind of disappears into the rubble or something along those lines. Yeah, we're definitely doing. Actually, can I kill you here? No. Well, technically I can if I get the crits. If I take that step up, though, the problem is that you get to start. All these other idiots will just jump in. Ellie would just continue to make your dragon sushi. Okay, so okay, what I could do actually is sit here, kill this guy, heal Will, send Will this way. That seems pretty good, actually. And then you can attack Kansas, but does Kansas mind? I'll have 10 speed, you'll have 11 speed, so that's actually fine, I think. Funny enough, Kansas can hold the line here decently enough. Yeah, okay, so I do that. So what I do is I attack Kansas here. I can use a Vuln if I'm feeling worried. I then bring Sarah here, finish off the kill, heal Will. Will goes over here to go fight these guys. That seems good to me. Just make sure to have Flux on so we don't get doubled. A lot of that where you beat someone and they're like, you beat me, but I can't die here shit. I'm assuming that happens with BK. Yeah, that sounds about right. That, at least it's not, I've talked about this before, but the one thing I cannot stand is when you beat somebody, but it's like a cutscene victory only. So I suppose I'd rather have somebody that's like just walks away a sore loser than just says, oh, nice try, and then just like wipes your party anyways. Out of the two, I do prefer that. And you can attack me, but I don't mind. I'm probably just using the killer bow, I think, for most of this. Yeah, I have 27 charges in my killer bow. I'm fine. And yeah, as long as I stay 2 steps away from him like so, we're good. Man, Will, what a all-star unit he's been. What an all-star unit. I'm gonna have to let you just sit here and attack. Is the I could fix that later. I can fix that later. I could have like Ninian like dance for him afterwards. For now, this is gonna have to be the way it's gonna have to be. Ah, it's annoying. Both of them are gonna be able to attack Raven. Should I pull him up 1 then? Dorcas is gonna be. I'm gonna have him eat a Vuln, and he should be fine after that. Yeah, he only takes 7 damage right now, and only 1 person can target him. These mages, nobody else can like reach him currently. Yeah, he didn't go. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a Vuln on him. Like you still have to be a little cautious though. Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually longbow this guy. That's actually good. That will help a little bit. And they both will attack him. So I mean, that's 11 and 11. I think I do want to pull back 1 though. Does anything happen bad if I pull back 1? I don't think so, because he can attack here, and that doesn't change anything. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Oh, that was a scary time for the game to hitch for a second. I almost had a heart attack. Perfect, okay. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. My man! My 6 resistance fucking guy over there. Boy, I might dance for him, actually. Just to kill both these guys. That's what the best game was for beginners to introduce my sister to Fire to the Emblem saga. She plays Heroes and wants to start the real games. I haven't played them all yet. She's still little, so I was looking for the easiest one. I think I'll suggest, I 100%, plus your little sister, if she plays Sacred Stones, she gets to play, there's a, one of the lords is a girl. So she actually might really like the fact that she can play as, like, a female lord. It might, honestly, that might even be better for her. Yeah, I would 100% go Sacred Stones. I think it's just a really fun one, too. Whoosh. Be cool if there was a hell bird. Yeah, for sure. They have some cool classes, but I would love to see some more unique options out there. Erica Modus, yeah, that's 100%. I think it's, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, that's a great pick for her. I assume that she would love playing that one. And plus it's on Nintendo Switch Online. So it's really easy to access. You don't gotta buy nothing. I'm assuming you probably have like either a subscription or like ways to play it. That's it then, GG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely let me know how she ends up liking it. I would love to hear back, like a report of sorts. I would love to hear back. Ooh, man. I thought we were fucking done on multiple fronts on this run, but we actually made it. I cannot believe, like I said, I genuinely thought this was over. When our front line fell and there was just like 6 to 7 soldiers just pouring in, I thought that was it. Yeah, you deal 17. And you have, so you take 6 and you definitely don't double us. Ninian is fine. Our Elliewood is very good. Like, we got lucky with our lords. This Elliewood, fantastically all-around stats. Our Hector, pretty good. 20 defense and 13 speed is hard to say no to. But then there's Lynn, unfortunately. 7 levels. We even played through Lynn mode. One or 2 strength level ups. And, like, no HP level ups. Like, she's level 8. Her HP is 19. 1 strength level. And, like, no HP level. It's... like, she has, like, no HP. 20 defense without promotion. Damn, yeah. And he's got 20 strength. Like, his level ups were just fine. So 2 of our 3 lords, very, very good. Paperlin, yeah, unfortunately. Usually, like, she's at least a little bit more all-rounded. In this one, unfortunately, it just wasn't her game, unfortunately. It just was not her game. Alright, let's not get too cocky. Move Dorcas over here. He might need to go help. And there's nobody else pushing in. These guys are not pushing in. And I can always go back to defending this if need be. I think it's just the east side pouring in now. Damn, Elliewood's gonna hit 20. Seems pretty good. Yeah, we don't mind this. Should have recommended you to grind her to 10 earlier. Oh, is that for like a secret mission or something? Oh, for Lynn? Oh no. There's a fog map coming? How? Is it the next map? Please don't say yes. Alright, so I kill with Will, and then if we just kill these 2 guys... Next map is a fog... Why? I hate Fog of War! I hate it. I hate it so much. Archer can attack in melee. With the short bow he can. Only it's a special weapon that allows him to attack in melee. I believe it's improved in this game, where you can attack at range 2 as well. I think... I forgot if in original it's just range 1. But this one it's range 1, 2. If you don't unlock 23X, the next 2 maps are fog maps. Holy shit. We've got to do something. We've got to do something, man. Unless you grind Lynn to 10 before Chapter 23. Oh my god. How on earth am I doing that? Okay, I think it's fine. I just sit here. This guy cannot... He cannot kill me whatsoever. So I sit here, I kill this guy, unless I miss 2 99s in a row. So then he can come and attack Ninian. We don't care. In fact, I'll just heal Ninian on top of that. And then that's it. That's the end of it. Only Ninian and Guy can... Not Guy. Will can get attacked, and they don't kill. Alright. That's it. Oh, man. So close to 20. There. Map defended. Hi-ya. What a tumultuous fucking day it's been. God, just 2 maps after all that. Just 2 maps. What a brawl. Oh god, so check the map. Brother, I gotta get Lynn 2 levels. Oh god, it's Jasmine and Paul. Dreadfighter was in Stones. Dreadfighter's so cool, which I do not recognize Dreadfighter off the top of my noggin. Alright. Let's... Alright, so we don't have Elliewood levels evolves via plot stuff. And let's give Will his thing, because I think... Well, for sure, Dorcas is going to need his hero crest. The ninja class. Ah, okay. Oh, well, how nice is the game? It put Lynn automatically on the team for me. Thanks, video game. What a kind and not twisted evil thing you just did for me. Do we have any axe reavers? We do not. Killing edge. So we need swordsmen. Oh, we don't want the 3 silver sword. Oh, that's all we got. Yora might have one. Let's see. Well, at least Isadora. We need to take all this stuff off of her. And give me all of this shit. And give me all of this shit. Alright, at least Heath has one. We're definitely going to want that. We're definitely bringing that in for these 2. Though I don't think there's a lot of other axe wielders, so we just need to bring the 1 in. Oh, this is the map that's got all the secret bullshit flying around. Man, we also need a shop that we can reasonably use. Hoping there's a shop coming up kind of soon. I've got the moolah now. What can I give Lynn? Can she take any? Is there anything that can save you? At least she can use a wind edge. Manicotti is basically a silver sword. Not that it really helps with her 5 strength. Oh man, 11 damage. Watch the fuck out. The only thing is she has the Manicotti, which can do some good work here. I mean, technically, I guess there's flyers too. Maybe she can at least do something here. Shop in 24, regardless of what map you get. Okay, well, at least that's something. I'm sure I can hold out for 2 more maps. Do we have anything? What about like a bigger hand axe to give you? Do we have a sword reaver? Da 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 da. Well, we have the Merlinus. We might as well start like consuming some of these up. Wormslayer, Lance Reaver, Slim and Iron, Shine. We don't need, at least for now, I don't need the fucking torch. Oh no, do I need the torch because this is a Fog of War map because of the what's it face? The sand. Brave axe for Dorcas. Let him go fucking wild with it. Let's take Zane off because he's on a horse. Horses do not do well in sand, I remember right. So I think that's a pretty easy pull for who to take off. Which I would like to bring him in. Avoiding a Fog of War map kind of takes priority. Legault we might not need, right? Oh no, he's got like perfect chances to find the hidden shit. And we can also potentially steal a white gem. Oh, and there's a guiding ring here too, which is just a lot of money. We don't really need it, but if we could get it, that'd be pretty sick, nasty. Assuming they didn't change the requirements, let's check it out, shall we? Let's see, let's see. Let's see. To get to 23X, you need 700 more experiences gained, which I don't think we're getting 700 experience. All of our characters are pretty high leveled. It has 3 tile vision Fog of War only appears after battle prep. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. I don't think it says. I'm trying to see. I don't see what if it says that they changed anything. Probably in the YouTube video, but I'm not planning to watch that right now. But anyways, I think that's it for me tonight for the Fire Emblem. Let me just pull back to our screen here. So I think we're done for tonight. I'll be back next Sunday to play more as we push. I'll put you over here. As we continue to push forward, trying to beat this game. Man, Hector Hard Mode, what a challenge. What a challenge has been so far. It's been fun, though. Good stream and a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I know Fire Emblem isn't everybody's cup of tea, but I am glad to see you around. And then, yeah, okay, we got some chill folk tonight. Let's go raid somebody real quick. Thanks for the stream, bro. Nice gameplay and tips. Hey, it's every Sunday, Soul. If you like Fire Emblem, drop on by. We also play like some indie RPGs and some retro games as well. So, and if that kind of suits your fancy, hang on by. I'm usually here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Cat's Links. You guys know him. You guys love him. And he's playing our... Oh, thanks, Penguin. Appreciate the the dropping of the Discord. The Canman bot does still work. And it's also links down below if you want to join the Discord. And yeah, for that, be the end of the night for us. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Guys, go give a warm welcome to Kato. And I'll see you guys Tuesday. We might be playing Yoshi's Story, or we might be playing something else. It'll be one of those two. Have a good night, and have a good start to your week.